Guess who's back? Dana's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Sending out my hello message. Trying to, anyway. Where is it at? Hello. Why can't I find it? Hey guys. Just trying to send out my hello message. Super early for me to be on. I'm not normally out before dark. I missed last night. Hey Sean. Me and my sister went out to eat. I got home, plugged in my phone to charge for a minute, and I was out cold forever. I don't even want to tell you guys how long I slept for. I feel like I just arose from the dead. But my plan is I want to take this weekend off. So I got to be out here now. I don't want to be, believe me. And I also don't want to step on your toes, Sean or John's. But I'm not going to be out here, I think, tonight or tomorrow night. I think I'm going to stay in this weekend. The cops are going to be out like crazy this weekend. I still need an inspection. So I think I'm just going to stay home. But let me send out this hello message real quick so we can get rolling. Good morning, Rima or Riemann? Ryman Shorts. Hi, Reed. Trying to get my butt up on out of here. Are you on now, Sean? I'm assuming you are. You're normally on early. Trust me, I ain't even comfortable being out here early. I'm so used to being out here in dark. It's cold here. It's windy here. All right, let me see. Turn you guys around for a second. Get my crap together so we can hit the road. Hello, Abba. Sorry I missed you last night. All right, I think I got my message out there. Get my chat back up and we are ready to roll. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. And it better be ready to roar after all the sleep I just had. It better be ready. I'm sweating already. It's cold. It's got the heat on. I'm sweating, about to take my coat off. So we got to go. It's peaky pay time, $1 extra. So let's dash. Oh, Abba, I don't even want to tell you how long I slept. Apparently I needed it though, and I still didn't want to get up. My back started to hurt. But as I was saying to Sean and Reed, I don't think I'm going to be out this weekend, Friday night, tonight or tomorrow night. So I got to be out here now. And yeah, Canadian, I'm not this early. We know that. I missed last night. And I don't think I want to be out tonight. So here we are. Hello, Alberta. Marks and Quist. Well, hello, Mark. welcome. We just turned on our app. We're waiting to get an order and get on the hell out of here because I'm sweating already. We ain't even do nothing yet. Hair, fix my hair while we're sitting here. But yeah, I meant to come out last night, and me and my sister went to eat at Texas Roadhouse. I was so full. I got home, looked at my phone. It was only half full, and it's the phone that drives me crazy when it charges in my car. So I was like, let me charge my phone for a minute, and I was out. And then by the time I got up, I'm like, might as well just stay in bed. So that's what we did. See, I'm not used to being out here. You will never see me out here this early, probably ever again. But we got my sleep in last night, which is not usual. We need an order, and we got to work on our acceptance rate a little bit because we were up to like 57, and then the last shift I'm down to 48, and they kept sending me crap. So see what happens. Hopefully we get a little bit of lunch rush. I'm gonna have to pull out of here though. I'm gonna go up to this plaza I sit in, because normally once I start moving, an order will come in. So let's do that. Flipping around. Oh, my car mirrors or my there we go. Here, my backup camera was being weird. I have never been out this early, so I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. We all know that I am the late night DoorDasher. I like my little late nights. So totally out of my element right now. I feel like a vampire. Like I'm melting. Or no, that's the Wicked Witch. I need sunglasses or something. It's lightly snowing here also. Another reason I kind of don't want to be out later. I wish I knew when the snow was coming though. If it's Sunday, that's gonna suck. Because that'll be my only other day to make up what I need to make. If I'm taking tonight and tomorrow night off. Oh, I got something rolling around in my trunk. We're gonna have to fix that. That's gonna drive me crazy. Not even sure what it is. Down to shit. All right, let's see. Oh, 2015. I think we're definitely taking that. 7 miles, 3 drop-offs. I'm taking it, y'all. I hope I don't wait forever at Chipotle though, because I think they're all free from Chipotle. We're going. We're off.
Drive south on North Kerwood Drive.
Gotta turn Karen down. Hush your mouth, Karen. But good afternoon, everyone. I don't normally get to say that. Good afternoon. Usually, if you're used to watching me. Can we get a green light go? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Margeman. Welcome back, buddy. We are on our way to Chipotle. Chipotle. I think it is, we are picking up 3 orders from Chipotle. And 3 deliveries for 20 bucks. 20 bucks for 7 miles. But 3 stops. But we're on it. Said a little bit ago I want to work on my acceptance rate a little bit. We dropped a little lower than I like to be. We were at 57% yesterday. We're all down to 48. Or not yesterday, I slept yesterday. I was in a Texas Roadhouse food coma. One of the orders is ready. That's good. I should have looked where we were going, but I'm not as concerned with it in the day as I am at night. I should be, but it is what it is. I definitely feel better going anywhere in the day as opposed to night. All right, 2 orders already. That's good. Normally I wait at Chipotle. Chipotle, Dunkin', and sometimes Taco Bell. Wait. Oh, looks like the building they're building is coming together. Off to the left there. They tore down our mall. I had to drive a half hour yesterday to buy a pair of pants. But I think they're putting in a, from the word around town anyway, a Target and a Longhorn, and I'm not sure what else. But we had one of those ghost malls, man. Nobody in there but the employees. They tore that shit down. And the stores didn't want to stay because the rent was too high, so now we have to drive forever to get some clothes. What are you doing, truck? Do you know what you're doing? Are you having a stroke? Are you okay? Okay, we're good. I think he didn't know what the lane was doing. We're almost there. Wants me to do a U-turn here, but we're just gonna cut back through the back parking lot. As soon as we get a green light, go. And Prancer and Donner and Vixen, I think I totally just screwed that up. Hello, GK. Hello, guys. Good afternoon. I don't get to say that often. GK, I was in a Texas Roadhouse food coma. I plugged my phone in a little bit because I got home and I'm like, if you're going to go, you got to go now because I was tired. I'm like, just go get a cup of coffee and just go. And I looked at my phone and I'm like, ugh. It only had like a half a charge. So I plugged it in and next thing I knew I was out cold. And then when I got up, I'm like, it's too late now. Just go tomorrow afternoon. And I don't know if I want to be out here tonight or Saturday night. The cops are going to be out like crazy. It's a St. Patrick's Day weekend. And I still need to go get an inspection. So I think I might just put in some hours today and hope that Sunday's not snowing. I think it's supposed to. Anybody know in my area, is it supposed to snow tomorrow or Sunday? See, they look busy. All right, Karen, I shut you down. Told you to hush your mouth. Oh my gosh, I just shut her up again and she talks again. So I need to fix that. I am here. MFB Life, I see you, buddy. I see you. Hello, hello. No, what, GK? What about me taking off? I might though. I'm here, guys. Let me go get this crap. Like I said, it's 3 orders, I do believe. I don't at all have my crap together, as usual. No surprise there, huh? Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I think we're getting snow. No, not yet, but I think it's coming. I could be wrong, though. Okay, guys, I am back, bitches. I gotta say, I think this is the first time I've picked up 3 orders from the same spot all at once. Hi, Sniper, where you been? I was thinking about you the other night. You and Squish. Awesome, GK. Thanks for letting me know. I thought we had snow coming, but must not be. So yay, I can take off Friday and Saturday and come out and do the rest Sunday. But let's beat feet out of here real quick. Get these delivered. Give me directions. There's a car behind me. I can't go nowhere yet. Oh, got you, Snipe. That was me last night. I slept like, I don't even want to tell you all how long I slept. I slept so long I had to get out of bed because my back hurt.
18 South, North Railway Road. Then, in 600 feet, turn left. Drive west.
All right, Karen.
Then turn left.
What the hell?
Drive west. Then turn left.
More people. We definitely got to get her to shut up, though. What do I need to do, Karen? Turn you down here, maybe? Turn you down here. Yeah, she gets on my nerves. If on my car stereo, I turn her down, she turns herself right back up. And I need to figure that out real quick. Because I can't stand her. She gets on my nerves bad. If I want your help, I'll ask for it, Karen. Shut your pie hole. Alright. On the road again. Turning. We got 7 minutes, guys, to the first delivery. But once we deliver these 3, it's an easy peasy $20. Running joke at my old job was $20 is $20. And not too shabby for our first order. Get us going. My hair keeps doing crazy things though. Alright. So yeah, you guys get to see a little bit of my town in the daylight for once. Doesn't happen often, won't happen often. I never see noon, guys. This is normally my sleep time, but I got it in last night instead. Man, Sniper, I'm telling y'all, I was in a coma last night, a food coma. And it's the medication I'm on, guys. I normally don't feel as tired as I feel, and I've Googled it. Extreme fatigue is a side effect, and I'm feeling it, y'all, big time. Inhabilitating, some women said. I'm like, great. But here we are, here we are. I do feel a little bit better. I think I slept too long, though. You know how when you sleep too long, you feel more tired? Minutes. See, guys, this is what I don't like about daytime. I could have been there already. We got all this traffic out here at noon. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. We could have been down this strip already. Pretty cool decals on the back of that car there. I hope so, Sniper. I don't know. I'm still a night owl. I just needed the night, I think. I know, that's what I'm saying, and I ain't liking it. These cars can go somewhere. Give me my road back. And GK, I did, are you there? I tried your sandwich the other night, buddy. It was okay, but too big for me, which I knew already. If I could have it with one patty, it'd be alright. I also tried their tacos, it went right in the garbage. Luckily, I got some curly fries. Burn, I'm cold again. Hot, cold, hot, cold. We don't know what we're doing yet today. Still waking up with a cup of coffee. 3 minutes for this first delivery, guys. Another reason I don't like being out in the day is I don't want to step on Sean and John's toes. I know they're both on in the day. Another reason I like being on late. So hopefully today is the only day we're going to have to do that. Try to be considerate. But if I want to take this weekend off, like I'm trying to do, right now is the only time I got. Alright, we are 1 minute away. And I'm just going to watch them a little bit. I don't think they turn their cameras around when they get there. I need to watch a little bit more, but I'm still going to do it for now. I don't want any infractions. Or I don't want to get in trouble. I've always been a rule follower. My ex was the opposite. I guess we balanced each other out that way. He was breaking the law. And I'm like a good girl. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's illegal. Alright. But hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. We are almost there. Oh, my alarm's going off. See? That's how you really know that I'm never up this early. My alarm clock's going off. Alright, what are we looking for? Not that. Not that. Number seems way off. Way up here, that's why. There we go. Alright, we are at the first one, guys. Let me make sure I got the right order. Because we do have 3. Alright. I got it. I'll be right back, guys. Leave it at the door, my favorite kind. Oh, it's super windy out here today. My nose is red. Okay, the next one is a leave at the door. Awesome, we love that. Who'd I miss? Hello, late night Mark. Hey, hey. See, New York, it's already snowing. It's a light snow right here. It was like very, very light. Adam. All right, let me pull off from here. Get these directions and let's go. And then I can turn you guys back around. And the next one is 4 minutes. So already $20. You guys will get to see the golf course for once. Maybe there's a little bit of it to the left of me. There's the park right there to the right. I said one day in the day we'd take you through there. It's really nothing. It's called Buell Park. here, guys, the left and the right of me. Can't really see it, I guess, from your point of view, though. And I can't really tilt the camera. Some guys over there golfing in the cold. Yeah, is a nice area up there around the park. We've got 1 minute now, guys. I'm going to turn you back around to me momentarily here. I know, Maverick, I know. What the hell? Trust me, I feel like I need some sunglasses or something. And hello, Springfield. Ugh, I tried to flip it twice. Why isn't it flipping? And my alarm's going off again. Splendid when I'm trying to make a turn. Just missed. But hey, Chad, hey. Yeah, Maverick, you know I ain't normally out here this early. I was in a food coma last night. I slept. I don't want to be out here this weekend. I think I'm going to take off tonight and tomorrow night. So I got to fit it in now. It's just what it is for today. Probably never again, though. Don't count on it. All right, what address am I looking for? All right, we are here, y'all. I know. I know, I'm sorry. I don't even feel right in the daytime. Which order do I need? I'm in park. Trust me, I feel way out of my hair is all messed up, doing its own thing because of the wind. Alright. We got the right one. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so this next one's a little cruise. Oh, it is so windy, guys. My nose is red. Look how red my nose is. And it's running. Oh, this says a cash tip, hand it to customer. So we'll see if that's legit. It's a little ride. I don't think far though. Let's see. Do know we're going to Ohio. Oh, it's only 5 minutes, so I lied. These lies. In that house, I had to dodge some dog poop. Had it been nighttime, I'd totally have dog shit on my shoes right now. Let me turn you guys around real quick. I'm probably gonna need to plug in my other phone. Try to do that right now. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to have dog shit on my shoes. I think I'd know immediately as soon as I got in the car, though. I'd be like, what the shit? Literally. So lucky for me, it was daytime. And I could sit. like a dog food or something. Woohoo, Maverick. You go. I should go apply at that bar just because it always looks dead. And I could get that shit popping. That's how you know I'm old. Pretty sure they don't even say poppin' anymore. Alright. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Only thing is so yeah, all three of those orders were like 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes. Can't beat that for 20 bucks. But the thing is if I don't pause down here, it's gonna keep me down here, and I don't want to be down here. Not at all. This is my least favorite area. You would think you'd try to catch one back uptown, but that's just not how it's going to work. Anything down here is it's going to keep to the people down here. Because if they were up the other side, they'd just order from the other McDonald's. Almost there. I'm going to flip you around here again in a second. Alright, and we're back, and we're almost there. One minute. I got this rattle in my dash. It's kind of driving me crazy. My phone's rattling. Somebody was telling me, I can't remember for the life of me what it's called now, but he was telling me about this camera. It's a little camera. But the shock value or something, how like mine's going like this right now, like stabilizes that. Oh, I think he's right here waiting on me. So let me mute you real quick. Okay, so he actually met me at the car. I needed a pin. The message said cash tip. No cash tip, which that's okay. Young kid, like teenager. But I need to turn the hell around. We're definitely going in the wrong direction. Don't put the coffee on because we're not staying. We might get a frozen drink to the boonies. You never know. You never know with me, guys. But I can tell you we're never driving 40 minutes away and back again. That's never happening. I don't mind 20-minute rides. 20-minute rides to Greenville, $10 tips a piece. I don't mind. But 40 minutes, it better be $40. 20 wasn't doing it. I made that for 20 minutes. $40 I'd reconsider, but As of right now, never happening again. Totally wasn't worth it. I couldn't see shit. Don't even know if I delivered it to the right house. Lesson learned. But now it still doesn't make sense to me though, because it said 20 miles. It had to be more than 20 miles, because 20 miles on that one turned into 40 minutes each way. But the next day we took one to Greenville, which said 16 miles, which is only a 4-mile difference, and it was only 20 minutes. So how is 4 miles 20 more minutes? That makes zero sense to me. If anybody, the math ain't mathing on that. But if anyone on the math does math on that, you let me know. Because it ain't mathing to me. I'm going to try, Maverick. Yeah, there's buildings everywhere, that's for sure. Right now we're down on that river road though. Oh, there's a train somewhere. Hear it? I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. Hopefully we don't get caught by it. I forget where it goes. Oh, by the lube. We might be getting caught by it. Oh, yep. We go this way. We're definitely getting caught by it. And if I try to beat it... Oh, can I try to beat it? So right now... Oh, it stopped there. So yes, if we go this way, we can beat it. I see it. So I'm going to try to get up here and across before it gets there. Because it was going really slow if it didn't stop. But I ain't trying to be stuck by the train for 10 minutes. So yeah, it's a race right now. Is it Friday the 13th? I think it surely is. And I don't ever want to piss anybody off. Skirt. No bullshit orders. I'm gonna try my hardest, buddy. Glitched your way to platinum. Oh, come on. I should have took that left. Shit. Come on, because now I'm stuck at a red light. I should have went left when I could. If it hit your viral. I was thinking that last night. I said I'm gonna have something crazy happen. So it's funny that you said that, but I don't want to be in a car accident, so it needs to be something else that's kind of crazy. And why are these people waiting in a line here? What is happening at the corner here? I have no clue. Something's happening. They're waiting for something to get in somewhere. Why? It's cold. Is there a parade I don't know about? What's today? Come on, guys. I don't want to miss the train. The way it was moving too, as slow as it was going, we would have been waiting a minute. I think we got it. Oh, I hear it though. I think we got it though. I think we beat it. Because we already went over the track. Or no, we didn't. It's right here. Oh, we got her. Well, listen, guys. Crazy shit happens in Sharon. We always say only in Sharon, Pennsylvania. So you never know what we might see out here. But it's more downtown where we're just leaving. That's where the crazy shit happens. Or I don't like to be. Good morning, Kevin. Where was I? The orders were like super amazing. Well, hey, at least you got your way to platinum. We messed up my acceptance rate, but one day we are going to do a take everything just to get it up there. Maverick, you might want to stay home that day. I'll definitely piss you off that day, probably. It's crazy. This little store on my left, which you can't see, used to be a Big Sheets or Country Fair. Now it's this little like Quick Mart with two little pumps. Ain't nobody there. I don't know how to glitch it. I think you were telling me the other day though, Charles. I just don't remember. One of our hospitals over here to the right. I don't go to this one, we go to the other one, but either way you're screwed. I feel like this one killed my real dad when I was 12, and I feel like the other one killed my stepdad just a couple years ago. So, if it's like dire, we're probably going to Pittsburgh. They can't really do shit at these ones here anyway. If it's something that you really need done that they can't do, you get shipped down there anyway. Just depends on if you want a hour ride in the car or an ambulance. Which I just had to ride in an ambulance this year for the first time ever, and man, guys, I get motion sickness really bad. Like I can't swing on a swing. I can't watch somebody spin. We didn't even leave the parking lot of the ambulance and I was ready to throw up. I had to look at my phone and like focus on that. Luckily, we didn't go all the way to Pittsburgh. Which is an hour. We just went to Newcastle, which thank God. So next time, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be like, you gotta release me. Let my mom drive me in the car. That was no fun. Close app, I mean. You open dash, close dash, and turn off mobile data Wi-Fi. Then get text you didn't confirm in time. Reopen and re-enable. That sounds like a lot, though. We'll see. I still think I might do the day where we take everything, just to see. Everything that isn't 40 minutes away, though. I'm never doing that again, no matter what I say we're doing that day. I will try. Ciao. It just seems like a lot in the process while I'm trying to drive is all. Do you sit in a parking lot and do that? I would assume you'd have to. Speaking of the ambulatory services, Beetlejuice. Used to say that at work all the time too. You say somebody's name and then they walk in the door. We call that Beetlejuice. Be like, hey, I just Beetlejuiced you. Then you just keep it up, re-glitch if necessary. So we are in a hot zone right now. I'm gonna have to read all that back later and try it. Figure out what you talk about, Willis. Happy Friday to you, late night. Right now it's saying orders are every 2 to 7 minutes, so that sucks. That means it's taking a while. And I don't have that happen at nighttime until 2 in the morning. What phone call did I miss? Essential Sam, as usual. Yeah, I thought, oh, I could come out tonight. And then I thought, I think that they're going to have these DUI checkpoints all weekend. I think it's going to be Friday and Saturday night. And we all know in this valley that it's happening. It's called Mission something. They're going to be out like crazy this weekend. If we think we see them like crazy on a regular night, maybe I should come out just for that. Risk a ticket. Just to see all the people getting pulled over drunk. We're just gonna pull in this plaza to get something come through. I guess what's considered the lunch rush, noon? I don't even know. Because I need to get an inspection and I can't get it till next week. Because I was supposed to call this week and didn't. So I'm just gonna pull in here for a second. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't care about the dang cops. Alright, so right now we are just sitting, hopefully not for long. You guys are out in a second. Wiping my nose at the moment, it's running. Yay. I need to pluck my eyebrows too. I'm looking in this mirror. Phew. But I guess we could say hey real quick. I might have to roll my window down. I'm sweating. Crazy. I go from hot to cold. That feels so good. And in a second I'll be freezing again. So we made 2015 in that first little dash. And now we're going to be waiting 2 to 7 minutes. It means forever. Another reason I like my late night. I really don't wait at all until 2, 3. So I'm not about sitting in a parking lot. Sitting in a parking lot with you guys is okay, but sitting in a parking lot all by myself sucks. But I hate for you guys to even sit in a parking lot. You don't want to watch me sit in a parking lot. So blah. Hey Canadian, welcome back, buddy. We're just sitting here right now. Nothing's happening. I probably shouldn't have paused from downtown if I'd have known that. Why's my nose so red? Normally my nose gets red if I cry, but I wasn't crying. I don't cry often until I'm menopausal and emotional. Hello, Rodney. How do I say that? Vadimers? Vadimers? I call you Vad. That's funny, Vad. I don't think you guys can see when I give emojis. Can you see that? Or I can just see that? Hi, Rodney. I don't ever remember if I said that or not. No, what, Maverick? I forget. Oh, shit, we got something Chipotle again. And I thought I had that turned down. Oh, we like this one, 1085 for 3.3, but it's 2 drop-offs. We're going to take it. Yes, we will. We're sitting here anyway. But let me turn this down real quick. I don't want you guys' ears to bleed by the end. Alright, I think we got it now. I would take that. Yeah, I'm taking it. We're going right back to where we just came from, Chipotle. See, I have a hard time doing this, guys. Turning and looking like I normally would is hard for me. That's why the other night I used that lady's driveway to turn around instead of doing that, because there was ditches on both sides of me. And that hurts me to do that. It's getting a little easier and better though. Alright. Turn you guys back around real quick so you don't see me bite my lip. Which I don't do often. I don't know why we're biting it today. Because I'm in the daytime and feel out on it probably. I feel all messed up out here in the day. Like I can see, it's weird, y'all. I can see the house numbers just fine. It's a little strange. Bad not coming out last night too. My sister was like, I was sitting at the Texas Roadhouse and I'm like, I'm so tired, I could totally go to sleep, but I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, I'm gonna go out for a couple hours, then I can pass out. And she was like, well, you should just get some rest. And I'm like, ugh, I did not plan on it. If my phone didn't need charged, we would have been out here last night. Speaking of, when I get to Chipotle, I gotta put this one on the charger. And had it not have been the phone that drives me crazy when we plug it in, it would have been no big deal. So I plugged it in, I said, oh, let me let it charge for a moment. And I was out. But I felt bad about not being out. But you never know with me, guys. You just never know. I've said before, I'm not a schedule person. That's why my car isn't inspected at the moment, because I gotta make a damn phone call. Never been in person. But mostly I'll be out here late night. Normally. Use Siri to dictate the message so it's a little off. Oh. I think I knew what you meant. Okay, we are charging again. That's good. But my hotspot isn't now, but I think it's good for now. Oh no, it ain't. It's still showing red. What the shit? That's bull crap. Sweating some more. If I take my coat off, though, I'll be freezing. There's no happy medium, no in between. But we are almost there, guys. We just gotta make this little right, left. See, it's daytime. I don't even know my lefts from my rights. And another little left, and we were there. Oh, I just missed the turn. So we wait. go. That here's what I'm talking about, where they're rebuilding our mall. That used to be a mall over there. A ghost mall, though. That's why it's gone. Years ago, it used to be alright. When I was a teenager, we'd all get dropped off and walk around the mall. But recently, like before they tore it down, wasn't nobody in there ever. Thanks, Snipe. You as well, buddy. Where the hell are we going? Chipotle. It's telling me it just went from 4 minutes to 1 minute. Okay. Oh man, that dude's face was fucked up. He got beep. I didn't mean to say that. I beeped myself. He got in a fist fight somewhere. His whole face was black and blue. Holy crap. I'll be right back, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Alright guys, they are ready. I like when that happens. So far so good today. This first one is going to a car dealership. So that is somebody's lunch. Some salesman somewhere. Hi Levi. Does it say Levi? Welcome, welcome. So this is a two-parter for $10. The first one's only going 2 minutes away though. Right around the corner up here. I'm good, how are you? So far we're having a pretty good day. $30 in 2 runs, can't complain about that. 2 runs, it's actually 5. Still can't complain, and now I can't get out because the traffic is blocking me in. You're not good? I'm sorry. Thank you. This guy's gonna let me out, I think. So thank you, buddy. If these guys could go, we could go. Alright, here we go. We're off. Hopefully I don't side check that curb. There we go. Alright, so we had a nice guy let me out. You're not lying, buddy. There are still good people in the world, though. I know, Maverick. That's what I was saying. That's I like my late night. They can give me my road back. Like, these cars need to go somewhere and give me my road back. And I said that on the first trip. I said I could have been already down the road by now if it was nighttime. Alright. I probably don't need to turn you around here, but I'm going to. Just in case. Oh, they have a breast cancer sign in the window. My name is Dana, and I just beat breast cancer, so I'm going to show you that real quick. Look how cool. Breast cancer sign in the Chevy window. All right, which order do I have here? Cars in park, hand it to customer. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, we gotta take this one down to the next building. I go from hot to cold, hot to cold. It's cold out right now because it's windy. I hope that it's not him sitting in the truck beside me, but I think he'd be like, hey, it's me. But these guys said he's at this other building. So, oh, I see it does say deal on it. So that's probably my bad. But last time I delivered it to him at that other building. That quick little easy mistake. What's your question? I'll be right back though. Maybe I can answer it for you. Maybe not. Make sure I handed him the right one, yeah. Alright. This next one. Leave at lobby. So another, looks like another workplace. Directions. This one's only 5 minutes away. I do not speak some French. I do not. I can barely speak English. Funny, not funny. Alright. Where are we going? We are going left. Definitely not trying to buy a car today. No Spanish either. Nothing but English. goodness, I might not ever get out here. I'm blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. This truck's trying to pull out at the other exit too. And this other guy, oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going. While you all are waiting for that guy, we are going. I'm definitely need new brakes. The way I'll be stopping. I am not in Texas. I am in Pennsylvania. No Sonic here. No Sonic. Again, as this was another easy $10 order. The one was 2 minutes, the second one was 4 minutes. We'll take them all day long. All day, every day. Come on, Granny, where are we going? Okay, go ahead. Oh, I need to turn left somewhere, and I don't know where. I better get in the other lane. Hope it wasn't there. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Super windy here today, guys. It's part of what's making it cold. It wouldn't be too bad of a day if it wasn't windy. What's your question? This is another employee's lunch for sure. I seen there's a big snowstorm coming somewhere, but GK said not for me. So I'm gonna have to take his word for it. I need to find it's running. I like to travel if I can afford to travel. But I like me a little road trip to the beach here and there. I like to try to go once a year, which, I don't know, it just depends. Me and my ex went a couple times to Ocean City, and we would split stuff. So that makes it a little easier when you go with people and you split the room, or split the costs of whatever you're doing. Going. I don't know which one of these places, but I'm guessing it might be the nail place because of the name. Let me pull in here and see what we're working with. Because you would think it would say the name of the place, and I don't think it did. Leave at lobby. But which one of these places, guy? That's kind of stupid. 11. All right, let me check these addresses. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I guess that's how I could tell the addresses on them. All right, so that was actually a gambling place, and he gave me his tips right out of his tip jar, which was only $4, but hey, we'll take it. Appreciative of that $4. That made that $10 trip a $14 trip. And let's see, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna switch this around again. I would come to Kansas to see like the tornadoes. But I would never go anywhere and meet a stranger. That would never happen. Although years ago when I was a teenager, I did go to meet somebody offline, but we'd talked for a long time before that happened. And I don't even think I would do that again in today's day. I don't even know what Derby, Kansas is. Is that where the Kentucky Derby is? No, that'd be Kentucky. No clue. Yes, I love me some tornado chasing. I watch Max Velocity. I'm a subscribed. If there's a tornado anywhere, I'm watching unless I'm out. My favorite season is storm season. I don't want to see like the devastation. I want to see one in like a field somewhere. But I just think it'd be an awesome experience. Feeling you get adrenaline, seeing something that massive and destructive in front of you, powerful. My car was running away from me. It might one day when I forget to put it in park, because that's bound to happen at least once. I have to tell myself every time I get out, cars in park, cars in park. That's how forgetful I am, y'all. All right, we are back out on the hunt. So we're going to go back this way. If it was late night, I'd be going back to Sheets, but it is not. So we're going to head back to like probably towards Chipotle and that again, because that we keep going there for some reason with these orders. Yeah, Adam, super cool. Even a water spout would be cool to see. My dad jumps carbs a lot. Curbs. Yeah, we hit a curb yesterday, actually. Not yesterday. I took off yesterday. I fell asleep. The day before, we curb checked. Backed right up into it. Right now, it's saying offers are 2 to 9 minutes, which is blah. I do not get this in my late night hours from 11 to 2. It just drops off after 2. There's no more orders. But from 11 to 2, I'm steady running. Oh, we got one. $6.55 for 2.8 Subway. So yes, we will. Yes, we will. And that's awesome. That's the third order I was able to take in a row. So that's helping my acceptance rate without glitching it. But we need to turn around in the other direction. So I think I'm just going to pull in here somewhere. Try to get back out. Hopefully get back out. Because I think I just pulled into the school, which was probably a mistake. But I think I might be able to get out that way. Better. Let's see. I definitely pulled up into the school though. This would be Hermitage Elementary School, and there's a cop right there, so hopefully he don't be like, this is no, you cannot go through here. Oh, down there it says do not enter. What the hell? So how am I supposed to get out of here? Okay, I cannot, so that was a mistake. Even my GPS was saying, yes, I could go that way. But no, it says do not enter. Okay. So once we get turned around here, we only got 3 minutes, and then we're going to Subway. Subway all day. Still not loving the traffic though, guys. It's hard to get in and out of these roads. Coming both ways. I'd be better off just going right and around the damn block. But we're about to go. Oh, you little sons of biscuit. We're about to go here in a minute. Or not. Nope, or not. There's cars coming the other way. Alright, now we're clear after this one, but we gotta go. Alright, 2 minutes. What Taco Bell are they taking me to? Turned right there. Good thing I didn't, because it's taking me to this one right here. I think. Oh, we're not going to Taco Bell. We're going to Subway, that's why. Sheesh. I am not going to school. I pray for you, Levi. I will pray for you. But no, I am not going to school currently. So we're actually right back at the plaza we just left the last delivery. So we almost should have just stayed there till we got another order. Which we might do this time, actually. We're at my Wally World as well. I will pray for you. I know, James. Surprise, surprise. Don't get used to it though, buddy. I am not liking this traffic. Although we have had some pretty good orders today. Oh, I think I actually have to go into Walmart. It's the Subway inside. So, there used to be a Subway off to the left. There isn't anymore. It's only inside Walmart now. So that's where I'm headed. Hopefully I can find a parking spot up close and personal, but probably not. I'm probably better off going right here. Oh, go ahead, lady, go ahead. You go, lady. I gotta walk a little bit, but I'm probably gonna get a closer spot over here than if I try another aisle closer. So, anybody new to the chat, feel free. I thought we were getting snow, but GK said we weren't, so I don't know if it's coming for me or not, Levi. I'm gonna have to look later because you guys are contradicting. GK looked for me earlier, he said no. But anybody new to the chat, hello, let me say hey. Hey, I gotta go in and get this Subway real quick though, so I'll be right back. I'll let you try to people watch. I don't know how many people you'll see in this parking lot, but I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, back. So most of that order was just me walking to and from. Hi, Cincy. With this order, I'm almost done, but no, I'm not almost done. I'll probably be out for a long while yet. Hi, Rodney. Hello, hello. Our drop-off is going... ...7 minutes. But upside is I can get out at a red light here. Prefer that. And that way I can get out. Actually, I could go over the other one and probably not have an issue getting out. So I lied. We're not going to the red light. I might regret it though. I'll go out the way I would normally go out. Fingers crossed, because like I said, I might have that decision. Nine times out of 10 though, if it's a red light or not a red light, I'll probably go the red light if there's a lot of traffic, because at least you know when it turns green you can go. Instead of sitting here not being able to get out because of the traffic, but it looks like we're gonna be good to go. Not yet, not yet, not yet. And now. Alright, all good. 5 minutes, guys. I need another lane. You're in my thoughts and prayers, Levi. Everything's okay. And yes, James, it is windy here. It wouldn't be a bad day other than it's windy. Like, it's up to 48 degrees, which when I started it was 40, so it's gone up a little bit. Probably why I'm sweating now with this coat on. But out of the car, it's windy. That's what's making it chilly. We only got 4 minutes now, guys. Easy peasy, $6. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's what I hear in my head every time I complete a delivery. I hear cha-ching, cha-ching. And that's what makes it so addicting. I've said before that both the DoorDash and the live streaming is addicting. And anybody new coming on the chat, if you haven't yet had a second, like and subscribe, do me a solid. It helps me out big time. I am a new channel trying to grow. So every like counts, every subscription counts, every comment counts. If everybody could say a prayer for Levi, he's obviously going through something. People that do pray. Said before on my channel, I try to, just like at the bar, I was a bartender for 25 years. One of my main rules at the bar was no politics, no religion. So we try not to get into any of that here on this channel. But if you pray, say a prayer for Levi real quick. Away. Oh, I think I know where we're going with this one. And last time I had to walk a mile because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So I hope I learned this time to not walk a mile. Let's see. Because I'm driving, buddy. I'm trying to live stream and I'm trying to read and I'm trying to drive. I said a prayer for you. And ask the chat too. Yes, I am not a great multitasker as it is. And we're 1 minute away. See, I don't have you flipped. Busy reading the chat, but hey, chat, hey. Go. And this is not at all where I thought I was going, so I am wrong. I'm wrong a lot, guys. Know that now. I'm wrong sometimes and I can't remember shit. As long as you know those two things, we'll be alright. Alright, we are almost there. Almost there. I think. Alright, we are here. Alright. We drop this off. I will be right back. And that's okay, Levi. All good. Oh, it's saying you're at the wrong location. Why does it do that? Oh my gosh. I didn't get out of the other one. See? Oh my goodness. Or wait, this is it. Got it. I think I'm at the right address. All right. We're up to 37.55. We made 6.55 on that one. What's that, Levi? Let me get out of here. This is not somewhere I can just sit for the next order, so we can't do that. If that was my son saying, guess what? My reply would be chicken butt. Guess who? Chicken stew. Guess what? Chicken thigh. I can flip you guys around now so you can quit seeing my confused look on my face. Or I'm trying to. Boom. There we go. Ta-da! What the hell is that? Is that where Giovanni's lives, maybe? The Hoff Homestead. I don't know what the hell that was. Had like a computer, like a kiosk set out there. Maybe they sell eggs or something, I don't know. Alright, it's saying orders are 2 to 9 minutes. Last time it said 2 to 7. We didn't wait long, so fingers crossed that. Which way do I want to go here, though? I think that's going to take us to our sheets. That's going to take us more to town. Decisions. Let's go this way. If it was nighttime, we'd be going to sheets. Much love, Levi. Much love. Much love to the entire chat. You all are amazing. All 41 of you. Let's go. anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Oh, there is a saying about assumptions. Normally, if I assume I'm wrong, that's typical. I know that, but there is a saying. You go ahead and tell me what it is. You're pretty amazing, Maverick. You get mad at me, though, sometimes. You're still amazing, though. And that's okay. Like I said, bartender 25 years. I've pissed a few people off in time. Assumptions are the mother of... Oh, yep, see? That's what I normally say. Normally, if I assume I'm wrong and I don't know why, see, I'm talking to you guys and I should have turned right and I can't now because I'm in the wrong lane. Don't put the coffee on, folks, because we ain't staying. But down this road, if we would actually, right where we are, there was a little tree section. I was telling you guys the night before last how a lightly snow when I was a teenager, we flipped the car 3.5 times. That's right where it was. So now I get PTSD if it's lightly snowing at dusk. Especially if I'm not driving. If I'm driving, it's a little better. I feel a little bit more in control. I have a hard time being a passenger, guys. And it's probably a lot of why I'm single. I'm probably not a great girlfriend. I'm so used to being in control, guys. It's hard for me not to be. I'm used to being a single mom of 23 years. But I don't know how to not be in control. I just let my sister drive me to the mall yesterday and I had a hard time. And she said, you just shut up and sit there and let me drive. I said, yes, ma'am, and I still couldn't do it. So I do not make a good passenger princess. Not at all. We are still looking for an order. It says 2 to 9 minutes. Yeah, Levi. Yesterday and the day before, I know they had a bunch of tornado warnings. I don't think in Kansas, though. I think it was more Illinois. But I bet it's still super windy over there. If it's windy here, it's windy there. And hello, DJ? Or no, Olivia. I can't see this when I'm driving. I think it says Olivia. Hello, Olivia. I'm good. I'm well. How are you? I got a lot of rest last night, so I feel a lot better. Fort Wayne. Tell me where Fort Wayne is. I forget where you are. And I've said a few times, I don't know geography or history. I'm shit in both those departments. We're just finding a parking lot to pull in right now, guys, because 2 to 9 minutes, we might be waiting a minute. Oh, Indiana. That's right. I gotta remember, James is where my sister is. James is in Indiana. It's hard to keep track of everybody. I know a few people, though. Pam's in New York. Husafel's in Cali. James is in Indiana. OG Sean is in Massachusetts, I believe. I think daily drivers in North Carolina. GK, I don't know where the hell he is. He's all over the damn place. Croatia. Hello. Welcome back. I think you were on the other night, if I remember correctly. Who else is on here all the time that I gotta try to remember where they're from? Mavericks in Seattle. Chicago is late night, so that's Illinois. I forget already. James is in Indiana. Mavericks in Seattle. Seattle, Washington. Where the hell is Sniper from? Sniper comes on a lot. I can't remember. Oh, it's like right on the tip of my brain, too. Levi from Kansas. Dana in PA. We're all over the place, chat. Anybody ever heard of Craniacs? It's like a big thing. People come to Craniacs all the time. This is Craniacs. They have like an Easter Bunny lane and a Santa Claus lane. Everybody brings the kids to. There's a big line all the time. That's where that is, if you've ever heard of it. We're just gonna post up in this parking lot for momentarily. Hopefully we get an order sooner than later. I should just pull in here somewhere. Right here looks good. Ta-da! I meant to get a dang tissue for my nose, because for some reason it is running, and I just got over a cold. I don't think it's even that. Nothing is in PA. Oh, I thought you said what is in PA. Yeah, PA is Pennsylvania. Good morning, Kevin. Oh, I can't see here. I'm gonna be squinting. And sun visors do not work for short people, just an FYI. I'll be driving around like this a lot. I'm not short. My sun visor rarely does shit. But hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. What you eating good, Kevin? Is that what it is? That's probably true, the pollen that's starting to flow. Let's see. I don't even know if I can. I should have brought a pop. I didn't. I don't know what I was thinking. Because I had my coffee. Now I'm ready for a Pepsi. And all I got's coffee. I'm going to be sweating. It's not even hot anymore. Good for you, Kevin. Yeah, that's what's most important in life. For sure. Is your loved ones, the people around you. That's priority one in life. $5 ahead. I thought it would be more than that. So you're 5 hours ahead of me? Is that what you're saying? What time is it where you are, James? I'm confused. I try to be like that right now, Kevin, because oh, I'm sorry that you had to grow up in foster care. But you can only move forward, like you said. You got to be positive. And you may say something, Levi. But I just looked death in the face and won, y'all. So I'll be on cloud nine for hopefully the rest of my life. Hopefully I'll feel like a millionaire for the rest of my life. It hasn't wore off yet. So I try anything's negative, this is my perspective now, guys. Shit'll buff out. You weren't told you were dying today, so everything will be okay. No, life is not about money, or at least it shouldn't be. I mean, obviously, you got to make money to survive. That's nice of you, Kevin. How are you helping? Oh, to the Croatia. I was gonna say, are you really? So that's funny. Yeah, you're at the same time I am. Oh, don't say that. We like you, Kevin. How old are you, Kevin? You don't mind me asking if you said you grew up in foster care. Some people are lazy to work, especially these young kids. Now, my kids definitely don't have the same work ethic I do, for sure. My son gets to choose all the time, money or time, and he chooses time every time. I'm like, you're crazy. He's like, I'd rather be off. Like, I would be the opposite. I'd be taking the money. Yeah, that's what I thought, James. But I think at some point over there it does change. I don't know how long though. 2 hours maybe? Yep. See, originally that's how this started out. Oh, we had one and I didn't hear it because we turned it off. Shit. I need to put it on my lap. I don't even know what it was. Let me turn this phone up so that doesn't happen again. And I don't even know what I was saying. But yeah, we originally started this for me and my son to have more QT time together, but I think somebody said something to him at school. He's not about it anymore. So I also got to try to balance this and time with my son. I blew my body up doing masonry, so I'm early retired at 51. Oh, well, hey, shit. Hello, David. My son, he could have an early retire job if he sticks with it. He's got a city job working for the city in the water department. Hello, Margeman. You come back on? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's my mom. Hi, Mom. I think we were just talking about you. What did I just say about my mom? Something. I don't remember now. But hey, Mom, hey. Make sure we don't miss no more orders. Can you believe I'm out here at 2? Nobody else can. Everybody else is surprised. Like, holy crap, Dana's on in the daytime. There's another guy that comes on that's Marge Man. I thought that's who I was talking to. And I said, oh, no. See, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's ever seen me dash when it's daylight. The other day, I was out for a little bit in the day. But it quickly turned to night. I feel like a vampire though out here in the day. What are you doing for lunch, Kevin? What are you doing, Mom? Chilling. Right now we're chilling. We're looking for an order. I missed the last one. I don't know what happened. We were chatting and my phone volume was down. Yeah, I hope it picks up a little bit, but... Oh, there's Margeman. See? Yeah, it's windy here too, David, but I'm right next to you. I'm on the border, actually, of Ohio and PA. Oh, you got the baby. What's today? Friday. Yeah, you do got the baby. Till not for long here, though. Did I cuss? I'm sorry. I try not to. How old are you, Levi? I asked that earlier. I think you're young. Yeah, I like the short miles ones, but I will go 20 minutes for $20. Or the other day we ran one that was like 30 for 20 minutes. I'll do that. Easy peasy, $30. Oh, you take them all on your electric scooter. Yeah, that I couldn't do that. It's too windy out here for me. I'd be freezing. That, and I feel like an old lady lately. My body don't want to work like it used to. Again, the medication I'm on messes with my joints. All right, let's see. Oh no, that's just a text. Just a text. I hope we're not waiting long, guys. We are in a hot zone. It is Friday the 13th. Oh, we got one. 10.55 for 3.6. So yes, we will. That's a takeable order. Like I said, I'm trying to take tonight and tomorrow off because the cops are going to be out heavy here this weekend, and the drinking people, because St. Patrick's Day is Tuesday, but they're going to party this weekend. So that's why I'm out here now. I think I'm going to have me a nice, enjoyable weekend sitting at home watching my TV. And we are going to Taco Bell. Oh, good for you, Kevin. Sorry, y'all, I hit the wrong button trying to turn you around. Should out at that light, though. My favorite ice cream. Oh, man. I don't know if I could just one. I like me a chocolate. I like yes, dark side, I know. Crazy, right? Don't get used to it though, buddy. I don't like this traffic out here. I like a mint chocolate chip, and I like a butter pecan. I get that one from my mama, if she's still on there. I get it from my mama. So all you 420 people out there, my mom's name is Mary Jane. Ha 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 ha. Mary Jane. Oh, and his order's ready. We don't have to wait. See, we're having an awesome day with that, guys. Like, so far, we've gotten all good orders. I don't think I've declined any. All of our orders have been ready. The only downside is the traffic. You guys see when I'm out here late night, it's like like this is my road out here. I'm the only one out here, and I like that. Oh crap! See, I'm about to miss it. Talking. Forgot where we were going. Oh, you like strawberry? Strawberry's pretty good. What about the rest of the chat? What's y'all's favorite kind of ice cream? I actually figured out what happened the other night when we kept disconnecting. So remember I tried that Wi-Fi hotspot? What happened is I thought I had turned the Wi-Fi off, and it kept trying to connect to that. And I realized that at the end of the night, I'm like, oh my gosh, it keeps trying to connect to that. So that's why we keep crashing. Since then, we haven't had an issue. I don't think we've crashed since. And okay, Levi, I thought you were young. I will be driving to Tennessee in about an hour. Well, safe travels, buddy. Safe travels. I am here. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know. None of these daytime employees. I know all the nighttime employees here at this Taco Bell. We're here mostly at night. 10-hour drive across the U.S. Oh, definitely safe travels, Dark Side. Taco Brownie Extreme. Ooh. Well, Johnny, for right now, it's paying my little side bills. So, let's see. We are going 9 minutes, which I think is actually our longest minute yet today. So far, they've all been little short ones, like 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 7. I think 9's the most so far. Get a little air in here. Whew. Again with the traffic. I should have tried to go right there. But I'm not a risk taker like that. I should have, though. Clear one way and not the other. Oh, that guy's turning, and so is this one, I think. Are you really turning now? Yeah, she's really turning. Alright, on the road again. On the road again. We started today off with 650 subscribers, guys. Our record in one live stream is 80. I think that's going to be hard to surpass. The night before last, we only had 6. I think a lot of the people coming back are return already subscribed. But that's okay because you guys keep me going. My repeat watchers. But anybody else new, take a second, like and subscribe. I'll love you long time. A lot of chocolate. You like chocolate ice cream? Oh, the Choco Brownie Extreme has a lot of chocolate. Yeah, it does. That's probably too sweet for me. Probably too much chocolate for me. Oh, no shit, GK. Oh, count the cop ticker for 1. I really got almost 50 already today? No way. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. As soon as I get rid of this food, the window's going down a little bit. Another copper. Mark it 2. Tally the coppers 2. Because there he is. You're past 650 and downhill to 700. Huh? Now, I started today with 650. Get your motor running. Heading for the highway. What are we looking for? Adventure, maybe? Something come my way? I don't know. It's the best I got. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. two. There's another cop. One just turned and another. Oh, they both just turned. But yeah, guys, they're already out here. Oh, and another one behind me. That was 3. Boom, boom, boom. They must all be going to the same spot. I bet you they're getting ready to set up a checkpoint already. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Downtown might be having their Patty's Day festivities. So, Quaker Steak and Lube. I'm pretty far over. I need to try to move over a little bit. But Quaker Steak and Lube always holds the St. Patty's Day festivities, and I bet you, well, it should be tomorrow, not today. But they're the ones that do the whole green beer, and they'll have bagpipers and stuff come play, and it's a big thing. They start at 6 o'clock in the morning with green eggs and ham. That's where I started off my restaurant business career. Restaurant, food, drink was Quaker Steak and Lube. I worked there for over 10 years. And why are these people still standing outside here? What is happening here? What is that place? And why are they all there? I'm so confused about it because it's not like they're waiting in a line. They don't look like they're protesting anything. I'm super confused. What is it? But look. Oh, I passed them. I can't show you. Maybe we'll come back by. Maybe they are waiting in a line. Body art. I don't know what the hell is going on. I wouldn't understand you, buddy. I mean, you can talk all you want, but I ain't gonna know what the hell you said. Sorry. I'm so hot right now. This coat might have to come off, guys. It just went from 48 to 54. Now I'm really hot. 2 minutes away. Have to take this coat off. Yeah, it started off when I left, it was only 40, and it was cold with the wind. It was really chilly. Now it's up to 55, and I'm sweating my... sweat my butt off. Oh, I gotta flip you guys real quick because we are almost there. And then I think we gotta take this coat off because I can't take it. We're almost there. 30 seconds. Not even. Oh, that house over there looks really familiar to me. Like I was there as a kid, I think. Yeah. See, I don't know if I could do the whole electric scooter thing, but more power to you. I'll be right back, guys. We are back up to 4810. Or not back up to, but up to 4810. We're gonna get out of here. I mean, Levi, you can. I'm not gonna know what the heck you're saying, but have at it. How do I get out of here this way? Which one of these roads do I want? We're just gonna keep on going down. 'Cause I'm going down. So, and this is funny, guys, because at night I keep telling you I want to take you to where the kids sled ride so you can see the view. And here we are in the daytime, right where we sled ride. And the view ain't the same in the day, but I'm going to show you what I mean because I talk about it all the time at night. So, normally if it's snowing, this whole thing is lined up with cars because they bring their children to this hill right here. And there's a car coming, so I gotta kind of be careful what I'm doing, but so I don't know if you get, oh, my car's in the way. Here, let me roll down the window. But this is where all the kids sled ride, down this hill. And the view of down there at night is pretty spectacular. If you can imagine all the lights. So that is the Valley Sled Ride Hill in the winter. And the road we are on is the road that divides PA and Ohio. And I actually hate pulling out here because you can't see what's coming down the hill. You can see what's coming up the hill, but you cannot see what's coming down. And it's pretty scary. But we made it. My phone started asking me how did this delivery go, and that hasn't happened until like yesterday, the day before. So I don't know what that's about. That is new, but I also wanted to show you guys this, and every time we always drive by it, so let me pick my phone up now, but pretty cool artwork over here on this thing. And then also, you got this guy up here with the trumpet, pretty cool. I still don't know why all these people are standing around, but you see him? He's a pretty cool guy. Oh, it's a tattoo and piercing shop that they're all standing there for. Maybe it's like a grand opening or something, because they're all still standing outside. It's been hours since we went by the first time. Hello equals holo. I gotta get in the habit too of setting a moderator when I get on. We didn't do that the other night. And Sniper and Squish haven't been coming on as much as before. Headed back uptown from downtown. Still looking for an order. It's saying 2 to 8 minutes. And honestly, guys, I don't wait that long at nighttime. We keep running at nighttime after 11. It's like them late night munchie orders. But I think we're also in between lunch and dinner. like I've barely gone through any gas though, so that's a plus. Did you get them? Use Nightbot. It moderates for you. Oh. Well, I like letting you guys do it a little bit too. The people that are on with me all the time, like GK, he's on with me all the time. Dark Side's on a lot. Maverick's on a lot. Did you get them? Did I get what, Levi? I'm confused. How are you? Hello. How are you? Like, como está? Something. I know my name. Me llamo Daniela. And mi casa, su casa. And de donde eres, I think is maybe how are you. And muchas gracias. And that sums up the Spanish I know. I think I did 3 years, and that's what I know. I don't know what you're asking me, Levi. Did I get them what? Did I get what? I'm getting hungry. Must be my lunchtime. We're probably gonna get a phone call here pretty soon too. So if I get the phone call, you guys might be muted for a second. It'll only be a minute though. And then at 4, I most likely have to run my son to a sporting practice. The rest of the chat at? Say hey. Whew. I don't know. I said I was going to take this coat off and I didn't. I'm having full regrets at the moment. We have no food, so we're going to roll the window down a little bit. That should do the trick. I feel like now's when I should be stopping to eat lunch if it's gonna stay like this for an hour. Like I said, I'm never out here daytime though, so I really don't know what to expect and what times. Where nighttime I know when the orders stop coming in. You may, Levi. Anybody can always pray for me. We got something coming in, guys. $7 for 3.6. So I think we'll take it. I need to get in the other lane though, because it's right up here. We're going to Panera. So I need to, when this light turns green, I need to hurry up and go and get in front of this guy. All right, Levi, we'll chat at you later, buddy. I might not be on later though, no promises. I think I'm gonna be off tonight and tomorrow. That's why I'm off. That's why I'm on now. I might come out day tomorrow, maybe. Although, maybe not, because they drink all day tomorrow. Oh, I forgot I needed to hurry up and go. Crap. Ugh. think I'm gonna spend tonight and tomorrow night chilling out. I missed it last night. I slept my butt off. But we are here. Easy peasy. Anybody new to the chat, say hey. I'm gonna go get this order. I'll be right back. Guys, I don't want to jinx myself or nothing, but we have not waited yet today for an order. I'm kind of pumped about that. I got everything ready to get on tonight, but then realized that I'm driving 10 hours, so I can't deliver food tonight. Yeah, 10-hour drive, man. Oof. I can do it, but I gotta, the destination gotta be a beach. Otherwise, I'm not excited. Where'd you say you were going again? Canada. I will do it on live chat, and everybody should do it on chat too. Hey. Alright, let's see. My backup cam's acting goofy, which I don't ever use it anyway, but it's starting to look like a static TV, but not really, kinda. Alright, which way do I want to go out of here? I think I'm gonna go my shortcut. So this is an instance where I'm taking my own route. And this one has a dang drink, guys. Don't let me forget the dang drink. I got it front and center. This wants to take me all the way down, and I don't think I'm doing that. Let's see if I'm right or wrong, though. It's either going to subtract time or add it. Right now it's at 9 minutes going its way, but I'm about to not go its way because I feel like I know another route that's quicker. I always say sometimes I'm smarter than the GPS, and sometimes the GPS is smarter than me. And both of those are true. Just depends on the scenario. You guys are awesome with the 49 likes. blocked off right there. That's weird. So my GPS is totally lost right now because I didn't go its way. Oh yeah, see, I knocked off a minute. This is just a little cut through. Which is the benefit of knowing your area. You're probably not supposed to cut through, but and you can't if you want to go left, but you can if you want to go right, and there is cars coming, so I need to go. Go, 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 go. I need to get in front of them too, so I'm going to speed up. So I'm definitely not a fan of pulling out in front of somebody and then going slow. That's an a-hole move. Try not to be an a-hole the best I can. So yeah, we got 6 minutes now, which the other way was telling me 9. So I was right in that scenario. Another easy order. I don't remember how much it paid though. I totally forget. I think it might have been like 6 or 7. I think it was 7. I'll tell you after I deliver it. I'm trying to remember what time I started. My live says 2 hours and 30 minutes. But I know for a couple nights it was like an hour off for some reason. But I think it sounds right today. I want to say I got out here around, it was either noon or noon 30. Noon or noon 30. Where are you going, Dark Side? Are you still there? Did you say Canada? I think he said Canada. Yeah, I'm all about a road trip if I'm going to the beach. If I ain't going to the beach, I don't know. I could go visit my sister 5 hours. That would be okay. But anything longer than that, I at least need the destination to be fun. My ass in the water, toes in the sand. Cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. Finally shut up, thank goodness. I think I fixed her. I don't even know though sometimes, guys. She got a mind of her own. And has control of my volume on the car. I can't be yawning. I just slept from forever. No way I'm yawning. It's the driving. Welcome back, Levi. 3 minutes guys. 3 minutes. This is the town that I always say I get pulled over in, but it's more at nighttime, so I'm not really worried right now. Although it also depends on where we're going, because the issue over here is I get profiled. But 3 minutes. And I think we've pretty much taken every order so far, except for the one I missed. Because I was busy chatting. Oh, we should be getting a phone call here in a minute, guys. And if not, I'm going to have to go beat some ASS. Just kidding, though, not literally. Oh, there it is. Hold on, guys. That was actual terrible timing, but I got my phone call right when I need to see where to go. But I think we got it. We're almost there. And sorry about that, but sometimes mom's got a mom. We're almost there. And this is not anywhere where I'd be worried about being profiled, so we're good. I'm here. I'll be right back. I was muted. I got a phone call. I'm back. Guess who's back? Dana's back. Tell your friends. We are now up to 5510. And guys, there's this rubber piece on the front of my car. It's driving me nuts. No matter how many times I fix it and put it back, it falls back down because it's driving me nuts. I just want to cut it off at this point. I've thought about, oh, I forgot his drink. I'll be right back. Wow, guys, wow. This car, one, I almost forgot that drink. So glad I seen it before I pulled off. Two, this car just flew up the street so freaking fast that I can smell it in the air, and I half expected the cops to be behind him. I don't see him coming though, but the whole front end of his car was missing. So I think he just freaking hit something. Either that or was just trying to get off the road before the cops caught him. But his whole freaking bumper system was missing. And I probably forgot that drink for a reason. Because had I had pulled off, he might have hit me. He was going that fast. So I believe everything happens for a reason. And I think, I don't know, it's probably a good thing I forgot that drink. Does DoorDash deliver beer or alcohol? How does that work? Yes, we do. We can deliver tobacco and alcohol, although I don't like to because the phone that I use to dash on doesn't like to scan the IDs, and I have to go through a whole manual thing, and at nighttime that's kind of sketchy, standing at somebody's house at 2 o'clock in the morning trying to input information. And so I don't like those orders. If I had a different phone I was dashing on, it'd be no big deal because it just scans their ID. But my phone is stupid. Oh, you probably did hear it speed by. I mean, it was going. And I'm like, he's missing the whole front end of his car. So I really think he just hit somebody. I think he was a hit and run. And I should have thought about it and look at the license plate. But he drove by so fast. And luckily my car door shut because I got out of the car and I thought my door didn't shut all the way. And I was like, oh, I should probably shut that. And I'm like, oh, no cars are coming this way. And then I heard this car come flying. And I look at my car door and it had shut itself at that point. Thank goodness. But wow, guys. I guarantee I hear of a hit and run. It wasn't smoking or anything, though. There goes the police again. That's 4 for the cops. Down there on that road. And school just let out, so we got all these kids walking. I gotta be careful. Sometimes kids are not that bright. Oh, there's a lot of bumper stickers on here. No whining. Oh, I tried to read them. I failed. We're gonna get the heck on up out of here real quick. Oh, I'm back to silver. Yay. And now that I'm back to silver, it's gonna start sending me all kind of crap. Watch. Mark my words. School is definitely just let out here. We are right in front of the school as we speak. And DoorDash is saying 2 to 7 minutes. So guys, I'm debating on what I want to do. I kind of don't want to restart my live. Oh, is it on my camera? Because I thought I wish I'd have had it faced out. I thought I had it faced in. I wish I'd have had it faced out though. You guys would have seen it real good. Here's my friend's house. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Crap. Oh, I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I really don't want to shut down the live to come back out, but I do got to run my son to track practice at 4:15. So I may keep you guys on, but then I got to go back and get him in an hour. I don't know. Do you guys mind going for the little ride? thing I can't think of how I want to do it is flipping the camera. It's definitely got to be on me when we go to where I live. But I don't think he wants to be on camera. So I might just have to put it down in my hole for a minute till we get out my car hole. Oh goodness, I gotta watch what I say. I walk right into stuff all the time, guys. I might, while we're at my house, put it down in my dash, and then when we leave my house, we'll put you back up. Did I get what, Levi? I'm not sure what you're asking me. The clouds are pretty cool. You guys see that? Pretty cool clouds. I'm all about the cool clouds. And the moon. I love a good moon. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. I'm definitely staying in tonight. Listen, guys, as a bartender, I always knew if it was a full moon. Always. Just by the way customers act. If I was having a crazy night, I'd be like, is it a full moon? And sure as shit, damn near every time. Levi, you can do whatever you'd like, buddy, but again, I try to say no politics and no religion on this chat. So I'm not going to ask anybody else to pray, but if you'd like to pray, you can pray. That's one of my things. It was always a thing at the bar. No religion, no politics. Because to each their own. In this day and age, nobody can ever agree to disagree. And everybody gets offended too easy. So the easiest thing to do is just say, none of that, but to each their own. I'm one of those people that believes that, you know, we live in America so that we can all choose to do what we want. And I'm all about that. To each their own. Whatever you believe is what you believe. Me too, dark side, me too. But it's just better to just not. Because anytime you talk about religion or politics, it always goes sideways, especially at the bar when people are drinking. Maybe one night we'll have a chat where it's a free-for-all and everybody can tell me whatever they want to tell me. But I just think it's the best way to keep the chat on equal, what's the words I'm looking for? I can never find my words, y'all. You know what I mean. Yeah, now talking politics causes fistfights, y'all. People getting shot at and shit. So I think it's just best not to. Be like, oh, you don't believe what I believe? Let me be mad at you and hate you now. I hate that. Like, I would never not be friends with somebody because they think something differently than me. That's crazy talk to me. They're going, Snipe. Actually, I was saying we haven't waited on anything all day. I hope I didn't just jinx myself. We're up to, I think, $55. I can't complain. I'm right on track with $20 an hour. Which I don't know how, because our very first order was 20. Go go back up to my little parking spot up here till we get something, and then I can read that dark side. Happy hour meant happy. Oh yeah. Happy hour meant happy and cheap drinks. Times have definitely changed, y'all, though. For sure. Like I said, it used to be when I was 21, people got in fistfights at the bar all the time. Bouncer, security kicked you out. Y'all came back the next night with friends again. Now the cops get called. You get assault charges if you didn't shoot each other or somebody didn't shoot at you. It's absolutely crazy. And listen, I'm not against guns at all, and probably something else we shouldn't talk about because it probably falls along political in some way, but I'm all about conceal carry, do what you want with your guns. But if you're drinking, I don't think you should have a gun on you. I don't know if it's probably law. I'm not sure though. But people make dumb decisions when they're drinking. Throw away the rest of your life over something stupid. Today's society doesn't believe in open dialogue, so therefore when people stop talking, bad things happen. Well, that's true too, dark side. I got mine doing gig work. Service is Pixel. What is that? That means neighbor. Oh. You're saying, is my service messed up? Can you guys see me? I don't think I am though. Let's see. Is it still messed up? Or are we... It might be the spot I'm in too. It shouldn't be unless it's trying to connect to this damn Wi-Fi again. Is it good now, guys? Am I good? I forgot what we were talking about, Maverick. I got mine doing gig work. Got your what? Okay, so I'm not laggy anymore? But thanks for letting me know, Snipe. At first I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But then I got it. Oh, you got yours doing gig work. Yeah. Now I got you. I just was inquiring about it to my sister yesterday. I asked her how much her concealed carry was. She said she didn't remember. But I'd feel really bad if I had to shoot somebody, guys. I mean, obviously my priority would be to live, but I'd still feel really bad about it. I'd probably try to shoot him in the leg or something. I would probably work at a Chili's, but I wouldn't because it's like a half hour away. I'm not ever driving that far to work. My other job was like 7 minutes away. My sister, she was driving like an hour back every day. I'm like, you're crazy. She finally got a different job though that she didn't have to drive as far. Because I would never. This back and forth stuff doesn't bother me, but like an hour to drive down to Pittsburgh and back, ugh, I hate it. I was supposed to have a follow-up with my plastic surgeon after my radiation, and I didn't. I was like, if it ain't hurting, I ain't going. I'm so doctored out and so over driving down there. I might live to regret that, but it is what it is. You've been stabbed a few times? Where the hell do you live? Because I forget if you told me earlier, Adam. How do you get stabbed more than once, though? But yay that you're still alive. Yeah, I'm never driving an hour to work. Ever. What'd you have surgery on, Levi? And I missed somebody here. Where was it? Oh, I was trying to look at something. I don't think I can while I'm on here, though. Oh, that sucks. Are you recovered now? Are you good? Roll the window down, because woo! And it's saying 2 to 8 minutes. That sucks, guys. It must be in between the lunch and dinner that sucks. Your roommate tried to kill you. Oh my goodness. Guy or girl? Because it sounds like some crazy ex stuff. The sun's in my eyes, if you guys can't tell. Squinty. I should go grab Chipotle right now. If I was smart, I'd go get my food, turn off the live, go run my kid where he needs to go, come back on after that. But I won't be on much later after that. I think till it gets dark and then I'm going home. So I might as well stay on, I think. But nobody wants to sit here and watch me sit in a parking lot. And hopefully that's not your roommate no more, my friend. Make sure I got my phone in my hand so we don't miss it again. I think I turned the volume up though. Oh no, shit. Thanks, Chef. Oh, we got one coming in. Arby's. We're at Arby's, and it's for 1.6 miles for $7.80. So yeah, we will. Yes, we will. All right, let's go. We might have to wait on this one because we're literally in the parking lot. Love when that happens. Look you guys around. Months for trying to kill somebody? Did he get attempted murder or what? Doesn't sound like it. What did he get? Like simple assault or something? So yeah, we love the orders we get when we're there already. But chances are we gotta wait. But I am gonna go check real quick. He's not your roommate now though, right? I would hope to God not, because how do you even sleep at night? But let me go see if this food's ready, guys. I'll be right back. My hair's doing something all kind of crazy with this wind. All right, guys, we had to wait for that one, but only for a minute. And then I should have got myself a dang drink. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I used my face to protect my neck. It was very nasty. Oh my goodness. Do you have like nightmares and shit? I think I'd have nightmares, or like, was it when you were awake or sleeping? Because if it was sleeping, even worse. That's like one of my biggest fears. I've had a knife right beside me for that reason for many, many years. One of my fears is waking up with somebody standing over me. Creepy. But all right, we got our food. I don't believe we can go out that way, so we're gonna go around. Oh, I think that's my girl Saw. I'm gonna have to be better. Is that her? It is her. Hi, girl. Hey.
Any sauces?
All right, carry on our way. Oh, I don't know why it's taking me that way. I thought we were going the other way. So this is another one that is going to a business with some weird directions that I'm gonna have to try to figure out when I get there, because we all know I forgot them 2 seconds after I read them. And we have gained 7 subscribers so far today. Woot woot. This Giovanni's coffee's everywhere all the time. You can't see him. But I ran into him once and he said he started the business for his daughter. She's young and it's in her name. It's called Giovanna's Coffee, or Giovanna's Coffee. And I think he said he started it in his name, her name, so that when she's older it's hers. So that's awesome. Hello, Billy from North Carolina. Welcome, welcome. No problem, Magic. You stop in when you're able. We'll be here. No, I came out of the bathroom and he attacked me for calling him lazy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Doctor Who. Still crazy though. Wow. I'm glad you're okay though, because you could have very easily not been. So yay for that. I'll get in front of this guy because I gotta get over. And this one has a drink, guys. Forgot to drink last time. And whoever looked back at that car speeding up, when you looked back, do you remember what time it was so I know where to look? It has to be 2:40 maybe. If you happen to have known where it was, let me know. Oh, well, Billy, congratulations. Ron. Oh, I knew it though. I called it. But hi, Ronster. I called it. I said we always get 2 or 3 spring teases where we think it might be springtime, and winter's gonna be like, hold my beer and let me show you. And that's exactly what happened. Oh man, that's even worse. Have to like re-inflate it, I assume. I just had things going on with my lungs, so yuck. This damn heart thing's in my way. I might have a son, 11 years old. Oh wow. But you know what? We had this debate before, like, I would want to know. Like, it was somebody that was adopted, and I said, don't you ever want to know, like, did you ever want to know who your real parents were? And they kind of said no. They feel like they would be betraying their parents. And I thought if it was me, I would just want to know, like, if I had brothers and sisters or something I didn't know about. So I would want to know as opposed to not knowing. My son's dad just found out who his daddy was right before he passed away at 43. And it's a big old can of worms I could open after 50 years, but I feel like my son is never going to know who his relatives are. And his dad never knew if he had brothers and sisters. That's not fair. And I'm, like I said, to each their own, but if it was me, I would want to know. We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, you for sure gotta know for sure. No doubt. I am in Pennsylvania. Where are you at, Billy? But yeah, definitely DNA test for sure. All right, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Oh, get on your side of the road there, buddy. What the hell? Oh, I hate seeing little kids' bicycles right by the road, too. That's scary. Hopefully winter's only back momentarily. Hopefully it shows his face and then gets the hell out of here again. Because I'm over it. I think we're all over it. And that's why we're having all these storms. The freaking weather can't decide what it wants to do. Especially here. We're in freaking flip-flops one day and our snow boots the next. Oh, that's awesome, Billy. I hope you have safe travels. And that's exciting. Hope everything goes well for you. You can see how windy it is, guys. Can you see all the leaves on the road? I don't think you can see them. I can't see them on my camera looking out. But there are leaves flying everywhere. Oh, you're going to take the train. Well, even so, safe travels. And hopefully you're not too nervous, because I think I'd be pretty nervous after 13 years of not seeing anybody. But I'm sure that everybody is going to welcome you with open arms after so long. So hopefully you're not too stressed about it. Oh, look at them clouds, y'all. They're ominous. I don't know why I couldn't just say that. Ominous. Okay, I think we're here. That's exit only. Yeah, this is not at all where I thought. Oh, so I gotta go in the other way. That's so stupid. Can I park over here and walk? Not unless I want to go for a long walk. Oh, and I can't go right there. So yeah, we are parking and walking because that is dumb. I'm not going all the way back around the block. We'll just park over here. I'm about to go for a long walk though, y'all. I'm in Home Depot right now. But I'd rather walk it over from here than go all the way around the block to get in, because the GPS took me the wrong damn way. So I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully my car don't get stolen while I'm gone. And this one might take me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Anybody new? I forgot the drink. Anybody new? Perfect. Thank God I realized I forgot the drink before I walked all the way over there and back. But anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Perfect opportunity to take a second, like and subscribe, and I'll be right back. All right, y'all, not a fan of that one. Woo! Oh man, that was crazy. I had to walk forever. My legs ain't built for that no more. We made 780. We're up to, what did I say, 66, 50, 22 to 7 minutes. I think we're gonna sit here for a minute because might as well. We don't have an order yet. But man, the GPS took me the back way into the place, which was exit only. And then if I tried to go around the block, it was onto the highway, which you could only go right. I couldn't go left. So I would have to go all the way down and around. I'm like, let me just walk. Oh. Yeah, I'm still not a professional. Still a rookie. Two hours 35-ish. All right, thank you, Adam. Whew, we actually know that guy right there. Our acceptance rate is back up to 50. I need a dang drink though. I should have got a dang drink when we stopped at, where'd we stop at? Oh, Arby's. I'm thirsty, but we gotta go get my kid here in 45 minutes. I gotta go be mom for a moment. Drop him off where he needs to go. It should be when I take my break, but I hate to end the stream and restart it again. I hate to do that because then it separates it into two different views, and I don't like that. I'd rather just keep it on. But I gotta go back and get them in an hour. Totally sucks. I probably won't even be, I'll probably run one order in that hour. That's why most days I don't start till later, till after I've already done all that. Flip you guys around while we're waiting, because we might as well just chill here for a minute. It's saying orders are 2 to 7 minutes again, and we are in a hot zone, so we might as well just stay put for a moment. Although I really don't know how to get out of where I'm at. I'm still here. I'm eating some chicken. Chicken. I'm weird about chicken, guys. That'd be the last thing I order from, like, if I went out to eat. I'm a steak and potatoes girl. But, oh, my hotspot quit. That's why that's doing that. It ran out of juice. So we'll plug that guy back in. Maybe. But yeah, if the chicken is like wet at all or has any pink in it, like if you barbecue it and it's the pink from the barbecue and not the chicken, I can't eat it. I'm totally grossed out. And nobody but me wants dry chicken, so I just don't cook it. Alright, 2 hours, 35 minutes. Good to know. But too bad I didn't have it flipped the other way, because if the police were looking for a hit and run, I would have it on video going up that street. We also don't want to be a narc either. Snitches get stitches. But it all depends on the situation too. Domestic violence situation, I'm telling, you're going to jail. We've already discussed that. And not on me, but anybody else. Because I wouldn't let that shit happen to begin with. But, oh, you can see a license plate. I don't know how. Wasn't it flipped inside the vehicle? That's strange. Unless I'm wrong and it was flipped outside. Did I already have it flipped over because I got back in to leave? Oh, can't. Oh, I was going to say. Yeah, I wish I had it flipped around the other way. You would have seen him perfect. Maybe not the license plate because he was going too fast. I can do some fried chicken here and there, but chicken's just not my favorite. I should drive to our Sheets and get me a drink, but I'll get an order. It'll bring me right back over here, so that's why I think it's best to just stay put for a minute. And to be honest, if I stopped the stream at 4:15, I'd probably be done for the night. Fish is pretty good. I didn't like fish till I was 30, y'all. Fish and onions, now I like both of them. Hello, David. Welcome. But I like me an Arby's fish. McDonald's fish is terrible. Long John's I've never had, so I can't say. McDonald's is real mushy. Arby's is good. It's my favorite one. Crispy and goodness. Sheets just got a new one. I haven't tried it yet. Okra, I don't know. I'd have to retry it. Is it Friday? Ah, that took me a second, but yeah, it is Friday. Billy Sellers. I'll have to check you out, Billy. Will do, will do. What do you talk about? Anything and everything or anything specific? I don't think I've ever listened to or watched a podcast ever. We had some shit going down around here with a podcaster involved, but that's about the most I've seen of any of them. Hello, Georgia. Welcome, welcome. Is that Faith in Action Ministries? Welcome. I think you've been on. Have you been on before? Something with Ministries has. I think it was you. We talk about everything. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I really want a Pepsi right now, you guys. You guys know me and my Pepsi. If my coffee's done, I need a Pepsi, and I ain't got nothing ready to lick my arm. What? Oh no, somebody else in Ministries has been on. I remember it. Well, hello, Ariel. Or Ariel. Ariel. Well, welcome. I'll have to check you out as well. Yeah, anybody on here that has subscribed to me, I try to go through and see who has active channels and subscribers. If you do, I try to subscribe back. So you're no sugar, Billy. Ugh, I can't do it. I gotta have my Pepsi. And I just beat cancer. Cancer does not like sugar. But I just quit smoking for 1 year and 3 months now. You can't take my Pepsi from me too. I just can't. I quit smoking after 30 years, so pat me on the shoulder because I can't reach my back. But luckily for me, my cancer is more hormonal. So I have to take medication to stop my hormones. Which is why I'm so tired all of a sudden with the shot that I get. Guys, I slept so long yesterday. I have no idea how long I slept. I slept so long, I wanted to still sleep, but my back said no. My back said, get your ass up. Oh yeah, you definitely need to quit then, buddy. And listen, I had no intention. The doctor told me if I wanted a fake boob, I had to quit smoking. Otherwise, a plastic surgeon will not touch you. And you know what I said to him? My exact words were, that's like trying to tell a crackhead to quit smoking crack, right? Like I had no intention. I walked out of that office, no intention of quitting smoking. I knew I wasn't getting a boob. Like if I gotta quit smoking, we're just gonna walk around one boobed. And then I don't know what happened. What happened that I tried to give it a go? Oh, I was creeping up. We made the appointment for the plastic surgeon to at least talk about it. And I knew that appointment was coming up. So 2 weeks before, I chain smoked. I had a whole pack of cigarettes. I chain smoked them. I almost made myself sick because I wanted my sleep to count. So I waited until I smoked that whole pack of cigarettes and went to sleep because I wanted my sleep time, like that 8 hours, to count. And then I went and seen the doctor in 2 weeks. I hadn't smoked. It's the hardest thing I've ever done, y'all. Hardest thing I've ever done. Especially that first 2-3 weeks. I felt like I wanted to jump out of my skin. Tennessee. We don't have any. This is the first time we've sat for more than 5 minutes, but it's saying 2 to 7 minutes right now. We're still searching. But I went to that doctor's appointment thinking, okay, we're just going to schedule my surgery and I can smoke when all that's done. And he said, no, ma'am, I won't touch you till you're 6 months no smoking. I cried. I said, that makes me just want to get in my car and smoke. Luckily, I had an hour drive and I didn't have any cigarettes on me or I would have smoked. So that's why when I tell you guys, trying the urge will go away. If you can get through the craving to the next one, don't have cigarettes on you. Let yourself have that time. And that was hard for me at 2 first, Adam, was with my coffee in the morning. I thought the car would bother me. The car really didn't bother me. But with my coffee in the morning, and still now after I eat, I still crave a cigarette after I eat. Ugh. Yeah, that's like the hair of the dog. You have a hangover every time you get up. That sucks. Why do you have a hangover though, if you don't drink? But anyway, we ended up having a PET scan of my lungs, which, no, I had a PET scan of my entire body because I had a pain in my stomach. And I told my friends and family, I said, listen, if it comes back that I've spread anywhere, they call it metastatic. I can't even say it. But I said, if it's spread anywhere, I'm smoking. Like, if I'm going out smoking. And it just happened to be my lung, guys. Any other organ, I'd be a smoker today. And it was my lung. They thought I had either lung cancer from smoking for 30 years, a pack and a half a day, or I had most likely breast cancer spread to my lung, which was worst case scenario. In that scenario, they were just going to prolong my life. Hold on, I got to mute you guys again real quick. We'll be right back. All right, anyway, we don't gotta go now at 4:15, so that's cool. But yeah, it ended up being my lung. I had multiple lung biopsies, one down my throat, one through my side. I know some of you have already heard this story, but some haven't. I'm very blessed to not have lung cancer at all. We just got my port out. They even put a port in. They were so certain I had it. So we just got that taken out last Thursday. I had it for a year for no reason, but still blessed. I'll take that over the alternative. But going through those lung biopsies and thinking that I had lung cancer, I will never smoke again. It completely changed my whole mindset on it. And here we are a year and 3 months later. And occasionally I still have to tell myself no. Occasionally I have to remember laying on that table and watching my friend be on a ventilator for 2 months from lung cancer. But still want to. It has gotten easier. I think about it less. But originally the doctor told me, 3 weeks you'll be fine. And in 3 weeks I was like, that doctor has never smoked a day in his life. Because it's 6 months I still wanted a damn cigarette. Anywho. For sleep apnea. Oh yeah. So it actually goes in your trach. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. I'm very blessed. I feel like if I smoked again, it would kind of be like telling God or the universe or whatever you believe in. Like, hey, thanks for giving me a second chance, but I'm gonna shit on it. And that's how I feel. That's how I feel that it would be if I smoked again. Hello, Levi. Welcome back. We're still waiting on an order. I'm thinking it's because we're in between lunch and dinner. So I'm gonna go get myself a drink because we're all tired of sitting here, I think. So let's just carry on our way. Send me on my way. On my way. Send me on my way. I don't even know if I can go this way, but here we go. Figure my here, and then I'm gonna go to Sheets and grab a Polar Pop. The exit. In daytime, y'all know I'm not used to this daytime crap with all these cars on my roads. But I am so thirsty, and now that we're not going back to my house for a minute. Although these clouds are looking ominous. I mean, I can't say it today for some reason. I normally can. Ominous. I don't think we have any warnings, though, or anything. If we do, I don't know about them. But man, they're looking suspicious. See, look up if I have any warnings. Oh, now it's starting to rain. We know how that goes with my windshield wipers. So yay, we lost. But I was saying, if you were watching OG Sean the other day, you heard that my wipers are exclusive only to me. We bought brand new ones, and they still suck. They're loud, they make noise, and I don't know why. So hopefully it doesn't rain long. Oh, well, good. I'm glad, Margeman. I hope I'm saying that right. Margemon. It's not, to me, it's like, who's that reggae? It sounds like some reggae. No ice cream for me today. I do need a cold pop, though. That's where we're headed right now. We're going to go to my Sheets that we normally sit at night. I call it my Sheets. I like the orders out of the Sheets. I like where it takes me to at nighttime. I'm just not in the mood for ice cream yet. For me, I need to be hot and springish. Oh, well, hello, Mark. I'll try to remember that. Chances are I won't, but I'm gonna try. Mark is Margemon. Oh, it's windy as hell. I don't think you guys can see it though. I can see it. Like, it's so windy you can see the wind. And I don't know, I think it's about to storm here, y'all. Somebody look up my area, see if I have any warnings, because I don't have my radio on or nothing. I'm in Mercer County, Pennsylvania, for anybody bored that wants to do that real quick. Go to WKBN and it'll tell you weather alerts. Although if it was a tornado warning, we'd have sirens going off, so we know it's not that yet. And I don't think there was any call of that today. Teaberry. What's Teaberry? Races in Knox. Some of my family is from Knox, actually. I haven't been there in a really long time, but one of my aunts is in Knox, and then my grandmother, she's passed away now, but she was in Oil City. Hello, Eugene. We are doing, I'm glad you are doing good today. Pink mint flavor of ice cream. Oh, might have to try that. It might be, it's quitting time, guys. It's going to depend on this rain. Like I said, I don't mind dashing in the rain. I got a hood if need be. I don't really want to mess up my hair to be on live, but it is what it is. But it's more about the windshield wipers, guys. I bought a brand new one trying to help the problem, and it didn't. It's a little better, but not really. And this poor guy's on a motorcycle. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, that sucks. I don't know where I'm going. There's no parking here. But right here. But this is my Sheets. That's where I bought them from, was AutoZone, and he thought he was talking about it being my motor, and I'm like, no, dude, my motor's working okay. They go fast, medium, slow. Like, that's not the issue. So I don't think he knew what he was talking about. But listen, brand new wiper. I don't know what the issue is, but it's annoying. You guys, can you see me? Holy crap, y'all. That was crazy. I think you can see me now, though, but what am I connected to now? Let me see. So it's... Oh my goodness, that was crazy, y'all. So I ran back home because I was going to try to walk in this. And of course, shit happens when I'm driving and I can't try to do anything. But that was weird. I think it was the storm because... You hear it ripping? I can't show you because I'm sitting outside my house right now. But I had data. I have it charged. And when I got here, what I did was I just turned my data off and back on again, and it was fine. So weird. But now I know to just do that because it took me like 10 minutes. I tried for 10 minutes. I'm like, hello, are you there? Because I couldn't tell on my end. I only knew from you guys. I know by the numbers going down and somebody in your comments. I'm like, oh, I'm buffering. And then I tried to do a thing. I'm waiting here. Oh, now this one's buffering. What the hell is going on? I already know I have bad connection back in here. But right now I'm waiting to see if my kids' practice is canceled or if it's in the gym. Because it's track, but I think they're going to have it inside. And he said he could walk, but it's windy and raining, and I'd rather him not walk. So let me see if we got a canceled message yet, and then we can hit the road again. If we're going to keep a dang connection. But that was crazy. No other reason other than it got windy and stormy. Yeah, that's weird, Patrick. And this one's way behind. I'm not even getting the chats on the... Like, something missed everything. Which I know where I'm sitting. Reception anyway. That's why I thought maybe I hooked up to my house Wi-Fi, but no, we're still on data. But yeah, the leaves right now are just going. But I looked up to see if we had any alerts, and it just said high wind advisory. So we're still looking for an offer, which I need to pause that for right now, actually. Because I might try to run my kid over, and if that's the case, it's only 2 minutes away, guys. So let me pause. Let me run in real quick and tell him I'm just gonna take him. Because he said he'd walk, but no, sir. No, you're not. Come on, man. So I can't do nothing right now. All my phones are being weird. Up in the chat. Alright, pause the order is what I'm trying to do. I might just have to give up in here. It's like a tornado in my front yard. A tornado of leaves. Ah. 666. Ah. Well, that's 16 new today, so whoop whoop for that. Hey, you're in the rain. Did you get a message about them canceling track yet?
No.
No, I think it's next at the school.
Oh, yeah, that's where high school is right now.
So yeah, let me run it before he scoots out the back door. All right, y'all. I thought he snuck out the back door for a second, but no, he's in the bathroom. So here in a minute, I'm gonna run him over there, and hopefully this little storm passes by and we can resume for another hour. If the storm passes, I won't even have to come back in an hour. But, whew, got cold real quick. So yeah, we're waiting on him. We're gonna run him over. It's only like 2 minutes away. My dash is currently paused for anybody waiting for me to go on a dash. I'm doing the mom thing at the moment. I gotta do it sometimes. But practice was not canceled, assuming that's why they moved it inside instead of outside. And let me see. Oh. Do you not want to be on live?
No, I don't.
I didn't think so. Alright, guys. I'm going to flip you around here in a second. As soon as we get out of where we're at. Did you grab a water?
No.
Why?
It's fine.
No, you need one.
They
It's
have water
frickin'
fountain.
Oh my god, dude. You're the only kid going without a water.
Trust me, I'm not.
Was there not in the fridge?
Well, did you buy water yesterday?
No.
Then no.
I don't know how you guys go through that water so fast.
Yeah, Mom.
Huh?
After practice at 6, there's some kind of school dance thing. Cool if I go?
5:30. What is the school dance thing?
6.
No, what is it?
I don't know. Just go. One.
Do you need money?
I mean, no, unless I want to get in for a concession. Which,
You're gonna have to come back. I mean, what time is it till?
I don't know.
Alright, let me flip you guys around real quick. So you're gonna come 5:30 and then go back like 6?
Yeah.
I don't want you staying over here for a half hour is what I'm getting at. Call me when you get back at 5:30. Hopefully this little storm blows over by then. Which school? Which school?
Take a guess. Middle.
Are you sure? Where, over there?
No.
Here.
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
That's the cafeteria, ain't it?
Yeah. Mom, why are you parking?
I thought you said there.
It's at the elementary.
Oh, you said middle.
Yeah, oh, I think you meant the dance.
Oh.
The dance is over there, at the middle. Practice is at the elementary. At the elementary gym. So you don't just pull in through there.
So yeah, definitely come home for the half hour. You might want to get changed anyway if you're going to a dance. It's coming from track. You don't want to be all smelly. Go put some deodorant on.
I'm pretty sure that you may not need not at least.
That door?
Yeah, first one. The gymnasium.
Here, I'm just gonna pull around. So I can go that way anyway. I'm gonna put you guys on mute real quick. Alright guys, I kind of just want to wait momentarily in case he goes in there and it is canceled. And we just don't know it. He's already looking around. He's coming back, I think. No, he ain't. I just want to make sure. Oh, this chat still ain't caught up. Can you all still see me though? Like we're still good on this one? Because this one don't know what it's doing. Let me see. Let me X out of it and go back in. Alright, that's what I thought. Thank you, Ron. Hey, Gabriel. Snowing. Oh, shut your mouth. I don't want to hear. I think it is supposed to snow though. GK told me no, that it wasn't. Alright, he's not coming back, so I'm just gonna go. Alright. Alright, now I think they're both working again. Ugh. Floor technician. That was my son's. He died when he was 3, but my son's dad, that's what he did for a living, was he did flooring. And it was funny because I'm gonna turn my dash back on. Because he would walk in anywhere and he'd be like, who did this? Like he'd find any mistake. Like whoever did this didn't know what the heck they were doing. But 666, that's 16 new subscribers tonight. 4 of you, go ahead and make it 20. But let me resume the dash real quick before I get too far. Let me flip you all back around now that we're leaving. Hello, Levi. Yeah, I had technical difficulties. I'm not sure still what happened other than the storm. Because it did rip through here pretty good. That's what got me watching your videos. So we have an area that I do dash to, but they don't have any dashing options other than ordering from here and somebody driving 20 minutes, so they know they have to tip or it's never coming. But yeah, some orders I don't think get DoorDash. And no worries, Levi, we had technical difficulties and I had to go be mom for a minute. 92 degrees, where are you? In Social, we're at SoCal, Southern California. First I read Social, what the hell? And no orders, that nice. Sorry guys, I just pulled out in front of somebody and I hate doing that. And I shouldn't have, I felt bad once I went. And then I'm like, you better go, girl. Levi's in Kansas, I remember that. So we are currently looking again. We're up to 62.90. And I will probably go until nighttime, which it's already looking dark here at 4:25. But that's because it just stormed. If I could do another 40 real quick, that'd be awesome. Then I only got to do 50 on Sunday. Either way, we're going to get her done. When I started today, I had another 150 to make. I live up in the hills, probably not be profitable. Yeah, if that's the case, you'd have to be like these Greenville people and leave enough tip that they bring it. way you are. Most DoorDashers are not going unless it's $1 per mile. So if you live 20 miles and DoorDash paid 6, you better tip 14 or you're never going to get your food. And even then you still might not. No, these people out here in Greenville, Levi, if you don't leave a tip, nobody's coming. Because I was reading it last night, they tipped 10, not last night, the night before. DoorDash only paid 6. So if they didn't tip the 10, nobody was going to bring it to them. And they know that. That's why they do it. Is the connection bad? Still blurred? This is where we lost connection before, was up in here. And I drove right back to it like a dummy. I was just trying to find the first parking lot I sit in. Is anybody else blurred? This is where I was sitting before when we lost connection. Take a cab one way, I would definitely tip at least that. Yeah, you got to, or none of these guys are coming. That's how they operate. Well, that's why I was asking the chat, Ron, if it's me. It could be me. We just lost connection. Anybody else blurred? Right now, Levi, we are just sitting here waiting on an order. I think we are in between lunch and dinner, which is when I should go grab something to eat. I kind of want Chipotle again, but I'm going to wait until I'm done for the night. And I don't mind Chipotle. It is like $11 or $15. I can't remember, but I eat it like 3 times, guys. So I don't mind it being higher priced if I get to eat it more than once. I get one of those burrito bowls. Pretty good stuff. I am at a gas station. This is called Sheets. Levi, can you see me or am I blurred? Since you're the only one talking to me right now. Video in general, is it blurred or are we all good? Anybody? Hit the thumbs up. I can see that go up and it helps me. If I'm not blurred, thumbs up. Okay. All right. I guess it might be you, Ron. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I did get me a drink while we ran home, so yay for that. Pepsi-holic. If you don't know, now you know. I think, Ron, but it was questionable because I just lost connection for, and you know what frustrates me, guys? It never happens when I'm sitting here. We were just sitting here. And as soon as I pulled out, we lost connection. When I'm driving, there's nothing I could do about it. But that's how it works. Shit only goes down. And it was an easy fix after a minute. I just had to turn my data off and back on again, and then it worked again. But for some reason, that storm come through and I had no connection. For whatever reason. It wasn't my data, it wasn't my charge. I have both. So my apologies for that. And sucks for me. I lost half the chat, or all of the chat, till we came back on. That's how I knew we lost connection. The numbers started to go down. Because on my end, it looked good. I couldn't tell till I seen you guys' comments. And the numbers go down. But we are back up to 25. Hey, chat. Sitting at Sheets, waiting on an order. There are 4 hotspots. We are currently not in one. We should probably move to one. theory and why I can hear is because all the other DoorDashers are sitting up there. So if the order came out of here, I would most likely get it. But we might have to move here in a minute. And normally as soon as I move is when it starts dinging. Oh, here we go. It's dinging now. Yay. It's kind of far, but that's okay. I kind of know where it's going. We're going to Wendy's. What's the address? 8:30 for 6.3. We'll go. We're sitting here anyway. It's not upside down. It's not fantastic, but it's not upside down. So here we go. It did rain. It's still raining. And I can only take, me and you guys can only take my windshield wiper so long. So depending on the rain, we might be calling it earlier than I wanted. But let me flip you guys around. We are headed is where it's at. I got cables and a microphone. Alright. AutoZone should fix your wipers. The arm needs a slight adjustment with 2 crescent wrenches. So the blade is truly perpendicular. Yeah, I don't think they knew what the hell they were talking about. So if so, I would probably go to the other one that isn't AutoZone. There's one right across the street. I forget what it's called though. The competitor of AutoZone. Because something definitely ain't right. But I think the issue is it's called these flex blades. So there's like no structure to it. It's like a limp noodle. Ask a gray shirt. There was 2 guys in there and neither one of them knew what they were talking about. They were guessing. The guy was guessing it was my motor, but clearly we can go fast, we can go medium, we can go slow, and it doesn't always sound like that. Like half the time it'll sound okay and then it'll start farting again. You'll see. I'm definitely not buying another one though. But I go get my inspection next week, so I'll probably just ask my mechanic. Be like, hey, yo, see if you can see what's wrong with my windshield wiper. Oh, the skies behind me, guys, are crazy. And we're still getting wind blown. Obviously, if it's on dry windshield, you won't be able to tell what I'm talking about anyway. But they're annoying as hell, regardless. We are almost at Wendy's. Afternoon, holla. Holla. No, Adam, it was doing that, and then I went and bought brand new ones, and it's still doing it. It's not as bad, but it still does it. And that's with the brand new wiper. Yeah, this rain, guys, you can't see it on my windshield, but it's actually like the wind is making my windshield, like, I don't know how to explain it. The rain on my windshield is going sideways because of the wind. And you'll be able to see again where I said they're rebuilding our mall, but they're not building a new mall, they're building Target, I think. I they aren't straight, it will skip. So you mean like try to like bend it out maybe? Or is it like the metal part? The wiper itself is not, it's flimsy. It's like a wet noodle. So is it my arm that needs adjusting? Right now they're actually not terrible, but they will be. Pothole City right here, guys. Ooh, ooh. They're actually cooperating at the moment. Oh, you see that sign go flying? Holy crap, y'all. I feel like I'm in the Wizard of Oz right now. Arrived at our destination. Yeah, the flat bar where the wiper hooks onto, meant to be fixed to realign the angle of the head. Huh. Yeah, right now it's not doing it, so I'm not gonna mess with it at the moment. I'm probably gonna regret that though in a minute. But I am here, guys. I'll be right back. When winter ends and rain starts, there's a lot of cars that leak oil. One wipe of the blade itself, you'll see the blackness. I'm telling you though, it's brand new. We just bought it. And we actually put WD-40 on my window and couldn't see shit. So I had to literally mop my windshield with warm Dawn dish soap. Too funny. So if it wasn't brand new, I would consider wiping it. But it's literally brand new. And like I said, it's not doing it at the moment as badly. So hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, that one was ready and no drink. Look at them clouds, guys. They look even meaner in the video than in real life, but dang. Well, right now they're not being too bad, so we're appreciate the advice y'all are giving me. I'm gonna, if they keep it up being stupid, then I'm gonna try to adjust it myself. But I don't have a long arm span. So I might just explain it to either AutoZone or the other place when I go there. What, who was saying that? Magic was saying, from top of windshield, pour club soda down, then with this pine seal clean the windshield. It sounds crazy, but works every time. few things to try. But for today, if it keeps doing it, I'm just going home. Right, like I said, right now it's not being that bad. And I don't know why, because last time it was raining, it was bad. Try rubbing vinegar on the wiper blades. Which way do I want to go? The other way. I think that it is what Magic is saying, because I did Google a little bit. And it's the angle of which it hits the windshield. I think that is messing them up. But right now they're not giving me an issue, so we're just gonna roll with it. I plan on quitting around dark anyway, so I ain't quite ready to be done, but ooh, it is so windy, it just blew my car. Spray silicone. Door seals and plastic WD-40 dries it out, causing premature rot. Yeah, we just tried that the other night. I ended up buying the new blade with the WD-40, so we know not to do that again. I couldn't see shit. And in the person who suggested its defense, they said to put it on the wiper while it was raining, and the guy that I handed the can to put it right on the window, and we couldn't see nothing. So the next day I was out mopping my car with warm Dawn dish soap, just to be able to see out of my windshield again. We got 12 minutes to this one, guys. Who took this order? Guys, I'm excited to have a nighttime, just like kind of relaxing and watching TV, catching up on some of my shows. Kind of excited about that. Hi Ryan, thank you. I'm trying. And I don't know if you meant to put the I, but I am not Diana. I am Dana. No worries, buddy. No worries. I just didn't want you to continue to think I was Diana. There goes a balloon floating away. I'm going to answer this just in case it's a coach. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Miss Dana Lewis.
Who's this?
This is Corey Shane for Save the Children.
Yeah, so y'all, we just hung up on him, but I saved the children, y'all, only because I don't know how to unsubscribe. I should have asked him. Maybe it has been unsubscribed because my card, that's what happened. That's why he's calling me. So, ooh, I just hit something. A tree branch. So a little while ago, my bank cracked, so my card got changed. So I bet you that's exactly why he's calling me. And no, I don't. I saved the children for many years because I couldn't figure out how to stop saving the children. So they got enough for me. And that's exactly why he's calling me. He's thinking, oh, you like to pay this monthly money, so let's call you to figure out why you stopped paying to save the children. And my thing with a lot of those, like for instance, they just had a breast cancer awareness thing that they were going to donate, and they were saying like, no, like give it to a local person because they'll only see half of that money depending on who it goes to. So that's my thing with those kind of places, is like, is it really going to the children, or is 15% of it going to the children? Because I wouldn't mind saying that's where all the money was going to. Welcome back, Billy. I am not sleeping all night tonight, Dana. Watching your shows. I might even play some video games. My kids want me to play the new Resident Evil. We talked about this before for any of the gamers on the channel. I am a 44-year-old mother of a grown adult and a teenager. But I still like some of these video games. I loved Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto, and I can't wait for the new Grand Theft Auto. They're taking way too long to release it. They keep pushing it back, and it better be this year. I don't know what month this year it's supposed to be, but it better not get pushed back again. Sally Strothers. Who the heck is that? And I would have magic, but I was driving. I don't have time to do that in the middle of driving. I got enough going on while I'm driving, and that's a lot for me. GPS in one hand, reading chat in the other, watching the video and to make sure we're not buffering or anything. But next time they call, I'm going to do that. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a coach calling me like, hey, we canceled, come get them. Because I didn't know the number. Normally answer those. And had my kid been home, I would not have. It just would have went to my already full email because I never empty them. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Magic. How my mom will react or say about my son. Well, Billy, they'll just have to adjust because it is what it's going to be, right? And you don't want to not claim them, I would assume. So they're just going to have to get over it, I think. And people do. Give it time. Oh my God, I just hit a big tree branch. My car felt that one, y'all. Y'all heard it. I hope that didn't give me a flat tire. Something's going on down here. I bet you a tree fell. Fire truck? Oh yeah, a tree fell. I told you it ripped through here, y'all. We're turning, but I can see it down there. It's on the side though. It's not on the road. They must have moved it. Somebody's fence is over. It really ripped through here. Let's just pray my tire is okay. Oh, another fire truck. What the hell? It's on that side road. I'm trying to see what happened. I'm assuming it's just this tree down though. but I really hit that. I hope it didn't do me damage. It wasn't really, really big though, but it sounded like it. Sure sounded like it. You like the racing games. Yeah, Billy, I think that time heals all wounds, so I would just say that. Just be honest. And hopefully they'll be just as accepting. But yeah, Billy, I don't really get into the racing games. I like the GPS, like the Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto. So you'd think I'd be able to read this GPS a little bit better than I do. Jeez. But that's funny. I think that Grand Theft Auto GPS came out before the actual GPS. I'll have to search that, but... Oh, here I get another phone call I have to answer. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me okay?
I can.
Oh, sorry. This is Jennifer calling with the York State Benefits team. How's your day going?
That's another hang up. Like I said, guys, normally I don't even answer those. It is so windy, y'all. What is happening? We do have a high wind warning, but damn. Like, how high are they talking? Because we're 1 minute away, guys. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Red Dead. Yeah, I love that game. That Grand Theft Auto is how I got onto Red Dead, because they're the same creator. And they both use the little GPS thing. One's just on cars and one's on horses. But I like the, when you have to find stuff, I like that. You had to find all like the herbs and stuff. So yeah, for being a 44-year-old mom, I think you wouldn't guess that I play video games sometimes, but I have 2 boys. And they want me to play. They're like, Mom, you gotta check out the new Resident Evil. So, we might do that a little bit later after I catch up on some TV. We are almost there. 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, another fire truck up here. Did another tree fall? What is going on? Trees are falling everywhere, I think, guys. Okay, I'm here. No drink. I'll be right back. Leave it at the door. Ooh, wind just took my door, y'all. I'm afraid to get out. I'm gonna wait a second. It might carry me away when I was 100 pounds. Good thing I weigh like 30 more. I don't know, y'all. It's bad. Like, it feels like a tornado's dripping through here. Like, holy crap. Dude's falling over. Wow. I'm going to flip you around, though. So we're at 71.20. We made 8.30 for that. But we kind of want to see what's going on with this fire truck. So we are going to go up here. And I wonder why that person was just looking out their window at me like, why am I there? Because I was at the right address. Oh, this is one way and I can't go up that way. So we gotta go this way. He's clearly blocking the road off. I don't know if you guys can see him up there or not. But he's blocking the road, so you can't go that way. We'll try to go up and around though. And these roads over here, every other one is one way. But we might be able to see. I might be able to see this way why he's blocking the road. Hey DJ, hey. PS1. I'll have to check into that because we have all the PlayStations. 2 boys at them all. Well, the newer ones are my older kids. He bought them with his own money. But the other ones, they're still my kids, but I paid for them, so. But not the new ones. My older kid paid for his own. Now that he's a grown adult with a job. Yeah, so far my windshield wipers aren't doing too bad. I'm kind of surprised. Probably because I was talking shit and they wanted to call me a liar. But we are still looking for an offer. And I would think that DoorDash might be paying a peaky pay here in a minute. Damn, there's a tree. See it? Boom. But it looks like it's been down for a minute. It doesn't look like so. But I'm thinking they might pay peaky pay here in a minute because I don't know if any dashers are going to stay out. It was really bad when I got out of the car that time. I thought I was going to blow away. And I'm still in the app, so I can't really tell. Holder for this camera too, because I want one that like doesn't move so much, like with the bumps, like shock absorber or something. Oh, cold all of a sudden. Brr. I got go from hot to cold all day though. I'm gonna let that car go first. Go ahead, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna go right here too. I wasn't gonna, I was gonna go straight, but that's dumb. Yeah, that shit was insane for a moment. I think it's a little better now. Wow. Right in front of my friend's house. How's she getting out of her driveway? Oh, and a power line. Where are the police? Look at this guy's power line right there. Wowzers. Holy crap, y'all. I hope the next person coming up is paying attention. Pay attention, y'all. There's a power line hanging. Telephone line or whatever the hell line it is. There's a sign over here. Wow, guys. Like that had to be like a microburst or something. Look at the sign on the ground. There's a little walkway thing sign on the ground too. No way that was just high wind taking trees down. Granted, it wasn't a big tree, but that sign, it is wood, but it cracked that right in half. Holy crap. This looks like my sister right here. Let me see if it is. Oh, there go the police. I hope they're not coming for me. Oh no, they went the other way towards the power line. See? They just heard about the power line. They're going to it. But yeah, we just passed my sister, I do believe. I couldn't even be better though. I thought the cops were coming for me. Well, my friend ain't going nowhere for a hot minute. That tree got her completely blocked in. I hope she don't go outside either until they fix that line. We were supposed to just have high winds, but I don't know if I'd call that high winds. Shit. Knocking over trees and shit. So right now it's saying 1 to 3 minutes, which I'm not buying it. It's been longer than that already. Now I gotta watch for tree branches and shit. Oh, KFC. What do we got for KFC? 13. Oh, why are you going all the way over there? Where is it? I might have to decline this one, guys. It's 8 miles. It's still not upside down, but I can't see where it's in. It's out of my zone, and my phone's not cooperating, so I'm just going to decline for now. Decline. It wouldn't let me see the address for some reason. Or we might have taken it. Yeah, where you are already. I know you said in the hills. Are you the Illinois one? Illinois? Marco's Pizza. Ugh. For 8.3, $12.55. Oh, I think I'm gonna decline that one too. It's almost $13 though. You know what? We're gonna go. We'll go. Just because we're not staying out here all night. Might as well go make this $13. It's going to Ohio though. I hate that. But we did it. We're going. Might as well use up all the gas. We're gonna have to get it anyway. But somebody was saying the other night in the chat, gas is about to go way up. And then I seen something today about Cali. Anybody in Cali? They were saying $9 a gallon already. Like, we should fill up maybe if that's what's coming. Because $9 a gallon is insanity. We might have to go get a job if that's what happens. Or DoorDash is going to have to pay more, or nobody's going to do it. Not paying $9 a gallon, they're not. So I think DoorDash would have to adjust in some way. Right now we are going to Marco's Pizza. trying to burp ever so quietly. Burping up this Pepsi. Trying to be ladylike and stuff. Alright, we are almost there. Normally they're pretty quick. We don't wait here too often. But we'll see. We got traffic coming though. Yay. Oh, I should have went real fast. I really should have. I could have made it. We're gonna try to go in this lull though, but we gotta go fast. Oh no, I ain't even gonna try. Nope. We'll wait. Am I buffering again, y'all? You gonna let me go? Thank you, but you could have just went and I could have went. Thank you though. So mine is buffering. Are you guys? My live isn't buffering, but my chat phone is buffering. Are you guys buffering or can you see me? So if you were to go out of your way, I don't know. Let me see what that says. Trump sucks. So if you were to go out of your way, how do you know if you're going to tip? Sometimes it'll say includes tip. I didn't even read it though to know if it said that or not. Can you no buffer? Okay, awesome, because my other phone is, but I think it's just my other phone. Thank you for letting me know. Let me try to get out and back in real quick. Oh, that's because the thing shut off. Why'd you shut off? It's plugged in. Is this? It is plugged in. What the hell is going on? Alright, turn on. Because I gotta go get this order. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so that one was a little crazy. Why is this doing this? Right, I think we're back on both of them. I gotta take my picture in here though because they were stressed out in there. The one guy that's always there, he was mad at the other employees because they wouldn't answer the phone. It rang like 55 times. So hopefully they calm down here in a minute. I told him, take a breath, buddy. Alright. Another guy sat there for 5 minutes before they even acknowledged him. And then they come up and they're like, what do you need? You just walked in. I'm like, well, he's been here for 5 minutes. Maybe help him first. Alright. So I'm taking my picture right now is what's happening. But we are off. We are going... I better take this out of there though. Wait, is that the hot thing? And you know what, guys? I think I'm going to stick it in my pizza bag real quick because it's 16 minutes away. It's not pizza, but I can still stick it in there and it stay warmer than not. And only because we are going 16 minutes away. I don't know if I will be on at 8, but we will see you, Billy. I'm sure we'll see you again. I will probably be wrapping up by then. Alright. Let's get on the road again, guys. See, that doesn't make sense to me. That how many miles? 8 is 17 minutes. But the other one that was Greenville, which is like 16, takes 22. How does that make sense? It just doesn't, the math does not math to me sometimes. But yeah, Billy, we will chat at you later, buddy. I don't know if I would have taken this. We did. We are. Where's Maverick? Is he mad at me? Where are you at, Maverick? I might have taken some BS. What'd I say I was getting? 12 something. Yeah, not worth it. 15 minutes is not worth $12, I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe it is. I meant $12 wasn't worth 15 miles, but we're not going 15 miles. I gotta let a little air in here. I'm sweating again. But we are going to Ohio, folks. We do go to Ohio often, for anybody that's been watching. You know that, but for anybody that hasn't, Arby the border. We're already down to 13 minutes, so I guess it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Someday get a stream bot command to count it for you. What are we counting though? What would the stream bot count? I'm confused. Quite a bit. I think at least once a stream. Because we're just that close. There's all kinds of stuff I gotta look into that I have no idea about. Would allow any viewer to add a +1. Huh? Order would allow any viewer to add a +1. +1 what? I'm so confused. Well, thanks for the ideas. Lots of stuff I gotta check into yet from you guys. The windshield wiper. I did start the, what's it called, Everlance. But I think it keeps track of all my trips. Like, how do I know which ones were DoorDash and which was just me going somewhere? And then I need to check out the Prism and the how to get my tickers and counters on. Oh, again, this shut off. Why does it keep shutting off? Like, it's on, but I'm so confused and I'm trying to drive. Set up an Amazon wish list. Yeah. I need a beater car, number 1. Why is this Wi-Fi hotspot? Like, it's clearly on, but none of the lights are lit up. Like, so confused. I'm just gonna not worry about it for now. I'm gonna have to just read the chat off the other one if I can while I'm driving, because it won't even let me shut it off at the moment. I always have technical difficulties, and this is why me and technology don't get along. Like, I'm clearly pressing the button to shut it off. Will it shut off? No. Because why would it work the way it's supposed to work? Because it's mine. Oh, there we go. But nope, it didn't. It didn't. Oh, my goodness. I'm just going to wait until I've got it delivered. Else I'm going to miss my turn, not paying attention. Although I'm not turning for 4 miles. Alright, let's see if it goes back on now. And the only thing it's messing with is the phone that I read the live chat on. Which I can read it up on the live stream, but it disappears on me, which makes it hard while I'm driving, which is why I use the second one to begin with. Try to plug it back in, see if that helps. So you guys have seen me come out to Hubbard a couple times. This is, again, where they have, like, the truck world stuff with semi-truckers. Yeah, this thing is being stupid. And I have no idea why it has power. It's not hot. Yeah, I wondered if there was something like speech, text to speech, like it would just say who said what. Yeah, this thing, I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. I spent $150 on it, plus $100 a month. So $250 for shit that needs thrown in the garbage, guys. And The only reason I bought it is because another streamer suggested it on his. And I got it to use as a Wi-Fi connection instead of using the phone data. But it works less than the phone data. And now I need to work for my side phone? Are you kidding me? Like the light is on, but none of the lights are coming on. Like the Wi-Fi light, the signal light, the power bank light, none of that. And I don't think it's dead. Oh, maybe it is because it keeps shutting itself right back off. But I have it plugged in, so it makes zero sense. But I think that's why. I don't think my charge is fast enough for it. Because it's plugged in right now. Who knows? It does separate personal from dashing. Try YouTube for tutorials on use if Everland's use. I will do that. Thank you. I looked at it and I was like, ooh, how am I going to be able to, really, I don't go anywhere but DoorDashing, so it shouldn't be too hard. But there are times like I might run to my sister's or something, which up till now I have been writing it down anyways. Damn, we're still 6 minutes away. So this right here is like the truck world area. We are going to go up here and make a left, so I should probably get in the other lane while I can. Get while the getting's good. Phone in my hand's gonna have to charge soon too. Oh, we're gonna blow that yellow light, I think. Oh yeah, we did. Alright, so we are now 5 minutes away. Oh, biker, be careful, buddy. Out here in the wind and shit, I'd be scared to death to ride a bike with that much wind. That's probably why he's getting the hell out of Dodge. Probably trying to get home. Alright, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. And I might have to put my maps on to figure out how to get back down to here. I'm totally out of my zone. I don't know this area at all. If I don't know something, I do normally YouTube tutorial it. So, for sure, we'll be doing that. Shit, I replaced my own toilet seat from a YouTube tutorial and tried to fix my own washer. I didn't succeed on that one, but I did with the toilet. I pulled up my own toilet and laid it back down, all from a YouTube tutorial. Because like I said, independent woman AF. There's another cop. That's 4 for the ticker, I believe. He's just chilling though. We're 2 minutes away. That's why I turned you guys around. But hey, Johnny. Focus, because I do have a car behind me that let me go ahead of them. And my turn is coming somewhere here. Good old railroad tracks. Boop. my turn less in the day. That's an upside to day dashing. I can see the road. Alright, we are close, guys. We are close. I was gonna say what I do with the order, but I forgot I put it in the back seat. Almost had a heart attack. Like the food just disappeared somehow. Told y'all I'm like Dory out here. What are we looking for? Bet you it's this one. Yep. Alright. Oh, same. My car's in their driveway. Same color and everything. Although they probably don't have a stupid rubber piece hanging down in the front of theirs. What? What? Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta mute you real quick. Alright, guys. Sorry again. I need to plug this phone in now. Oh, and we need to get our maps to get out of here because I'm not sure how to get back to the highway. So, let me do that real quick. And we definitely need to pause here. Otherwise, we're going to get orders over here in Hubbard, which we don't want to do. But I hate sitting in this person's driveway for too long as well. So let me try to hurry up and do what I'm doing. Come on, maps, where are you at? This thing still ain't working, so I give up. I think it's just out of a charge, which makes no sense because I've had it plugged in the entire time. Alright. Take me home. Maps, take me home. Pretty sure we came this way. Alright, I hit start. How many times do you want me to hit it? High wind warning. Yeah, you think? So I think it's over now, but thank you for that. Turn you guys back around. Sorry guys, I hit the wrong button. Hi Kevin, welcome back, buddy. So yeah, my kid called. He was supposed to go to a dance and now he wants to go to the fun center. So now my relaxing night at home consists of me running him to and from. But that's okay. We can do that. He don't get to go places often because he's always run to some sport. So I will run him. But now that makes me want to be out in between, and I don't think I want to. So you're in between, Kevin, and welcome back, Levi. And I might have missed somebody. I had a whole bunch going on there. Phone calls and delivery right in the middle of the phone call, and I hate that. Call me right as I'm pulling into somebody's house. But I also have to answer because if I call back, he won't. And then I'll be all stressed out. He never answers, never. And that's why he doesn't get time on his phone. Oh, here he goes again. Hold on, guys. Alright, guys. Again, with my kid. Wanting to know if I could buy him new earbuds. I've already bought 2 sets now. This will be the 3rd. And I'm like, I don't think so, because you're not responsible enough, apparently, to not lose them. So we went on an hour-long negotiation. And I couldn't look at my GPS to see where I was. But I think I know where I'm at now. Thank God. Like, dude, I gotta get off the phone. I don't know where to go. But I do think I know where I'm at right now. We're actually gonna go by the Blair Witch House in the light. So I'll let you guys see it again in the light. Let me make sure my dash is still going. But yeah, guys, mom life. And that is priority number 1. So I will always be answering the phone call when he calls. As any mom should. Regardless of what you're doing or where you're at. Your kid calls, you answer. Even at my other job, like, I don't care how busy I was. If my kid was calling, I'm answering. Alright, saying 1 to 4 minutes. We're at 83.75. I'd love to hit 100 before we quit. now this stupid thing decided to work again. What is up with that? Makes no sense, guys. None. Zero zilch. So this house is, for anybody new, is not the actual Blair Witch house. It's just the house that I call the Blair Witch house. We're about to go by it, so I'll show you again in the daylight this time. Last time it was nighttime. And it might not even look as creepy in the daytime. But hey, Billy. You still with me? Yeah, everything's okay, Levi. We just had to take a phone call from my kiddo. He's a negotiator, man. He should be a salesman or something. I could say no and he'll 100 times try to change my mind. And it's my fault because I have changed my mind in the past. So that's why he thinks he can. Until I freak out like, it's not a negotiation. I'm not changing my mind. Shut the hell up. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were going live. Oh, this camera's way behind. It still got me in hovered. No, he can bother me anytime he needs to. Alright, we're about to go by this house. I'm going to try to roll my window down and show you. I'm going to try to go by really slow. Oh, there is a semi coming behind me, so I'm going to speed up real quick. But it's right down here. Let me see if I can... Right here. Look at this creepy thing. Ugh. I barely got to show you. A semi coming, or I would have went slow and really showed you, but it's all overgrown. It's creepy as hell, especially at nighttime. And I didn't do a good job of showing you through my window. My car frame was in the way. My bad. I tried. I did not succeed. I don't mind a swim, but I like to lay out in the sun and then jump in to cool off and get back out and lay out. Although I don't think I'll be doing that much anymore. We don't want to get skin cancer. But I've always liked to lay out in the sun and dip when I get hot. But really, that's the only time I want to go in. Otherwise, it's cold. Now, if we're talking like Texas pools where it's like bath water, I'll swim all day. But here, the water is freezing. So you only get in it if it's to cool off real quick. Florida water, I would assume, is the same. All y'all's pools are like bath water. Our dash is still on. It's saying 1 to 5 minutes. It's going on 6. I might quit around, I don't know. I'm supposed to run him somewhere at 8. He wants me to go buy earbuds before then. Ugh, it's so annoying. Especially when I've already bought them twice. But I told him this is his last pair. If he loses them again, he's SOL because I'm not buying him a 4th time. He's lucky I'm buying him again this time. And I'll tell him when you can be responsible is when I'll buy the 4th pair. But he's going to have to prove that. And I seen one of them somewhere too, and I think I put it somewhere, and I don't remember where, but he can't even find the case to it. So even if I found it, Five Below. What's Five Below? Always confused me. Is that a store? I think that might be a store. so I don't have a Five Below. I really don't know what Five Below is. They sell cheap earbuds. Yep, we don't have one of those. Although, oh yeah, see, they got the road blocked off now with the line. I'll try to show you. See, it's all blocked off now. And you're probably gonna come after me for trying to show you, but good thing that they blocked it off, because that was dangerous. And we went right through it. And had the car before me not have swerved around it, I don't know if I would have seen it. I mean, the rubber, I think, would have made it so I was not electrocuted, but I might have taken the whole dang pole down with me. But we do have an Ollie's. I wonder if they got them in there. It's Walmart, they're like $20, which isn't too bad, because he could want a really expensive pair, which he definitely wouldn't get at the way he loses them. And guys, we're on his third pair of glasses. This is what I mean about not being responsible. Like, show me that you cannot lose shit, and then I'll think about it. That's what I should have said this time, but I'm a sucker. But that is what I'm going to say for next time. We do have a Hobby Lobby, but they'd be the same amount there as Walmart, and Walmart's closer to me. I don't even order the expensive glasses anymore. I'm like, no, you lose them too much. We're buying this $10 pair right here. When you can figure out how to not lose them, then I'll consider buying a more expensive ones. Same thing with tennis shoes, man. He trashes them. Trashed. Like, I can own a pair of tennis shoes for 20 years and not have the sole fall off the bottom. This kid has a pair of shoes for like a month and the soles are falling off. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? I did not close. I did not get a Levi. Yes, Red Ninja, I am on early. I started at noon too. I missed last night because I was in a Texas Roadhouse food co, and I went to plug my phone in for a little bit and I was out like a light. And I kind of want to be not out tonight and not out tomorrow night because of the St. Patrick's Day festivities. My car still needs inspected, and they're going to have DUI checkpoints everywhere. So my theory would come out today and take tonight and tomorrow night off, and then I'll see y'all again Sunday. And I don't know if anybody would be interested in just a live chat or not, but if so, we could do that tomorrow night. Just sit in the car and chat for a bit, but I don't know if anybody would be interested in that or not. But I guess we can try and see, and if we get people, we get people, and if not, we don't. So that's a possibility, but not a promise. And I'm doing well, Red Ninja. How are you doing? Alright, so 5:46, you'd think we'd be at like dinner time, and people were telling me that, oh, you're missing the rush hour of the dinner. But my experience so far, guys, is that I'm not. I've never sat late night very long. I've sat more today, being out when they say is, you know, peak time. And I think it's because all the dashers are out in my parenthesis fingers peak time. Because I do better after 11 when they all go home. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Other guy on here, I think Christian. He was the one telling me I should be out here in peak hours. I'm like, listen, I like my late night hours. And for the live stream. So I tried to explain a little bit before that in the day we have two other live streamers on. We have Sean and John both on during the day. And me being the newbie, I don't want to really step on their toes. So that's another reason I like being on late. And I feel like I get more people on the live stream late, which makes sense to me because the two other streamers get off. And in the daytime, everybody is out in their hustle and bustle of the day, working or with their kids or doing whatever they need to do. And late night is all my night owls that get on, relaxing, watching TV, looking at their phones. So there are multiple reasons I like to be out here more late. The only upside to me daytime is that I can see the house numbers of the day. And I totally parked in the wrong spot because I can't see shit because of the sun. Let's go over here. But I also want to get myself food before 8 and stop at Walmart and get what he needs before 8. Right now we are currently just still looking for an order. I'm trying to think of where he wants to go. I think I'm going to take him to get the earbuds on the way to take him to the skating rink. I should try to call him, tell him to take a damn shower. He just got back from track. And we're still waiting on an order, guys. This done shit the bed. I think it's just dead. So boo for that. What color is your favorite for a bathing suit? I don't know. I like a lot of black. Yeah, all these ain't bad. I was in there once and I was like, oh my God, I could spend 4 hours in here. I should go look in there for the damn earbuds if I was smart. But they have to be like Bluetooth and a certain kind. And Walmart, I know exactly what I'm getting. But yeah, Ollie's got some good deals in there. One of my favorite laundry baskets I got from there was like $6. Even the dollar store, they're like 10, 15, 20. Ollie's, it was $6 and it's my favorite. It's like a rubbery feel. You like camouflage? You're a camouflage guy? I think we got one. Oh, nope, it's upside down. $12.30 for 14 miles, so that's a big no. I don't want Maverick mad at me today. Big fat no. I will flip you guys in on me so you can see me. Hey, Chad, hey. My hair is all over the place from the wind, guys, so my apologies. It's okay. We don't care. I'm going to try to call him back and tell him to take a damn shower if he wants to go somewhere. Let's see if he answers. It's doubtful, though. He never answers. Which is why he does not have time on his phone. The only time he can call me is if he has Wi-Fi. Because if you can't answer for your mom, you don't need a phone. But if he answers, I'm going to mute you real quick. Me neither, Kev. Me neither, buddy. Fingers crossed for you.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available.
And that's why he doesn't get phone service. When you start answering for your mom, I'll put more time on your phone. And I was putting it on his phone. But for emergencies, like, because if I need to get a hold of you, I need to get a hold of you. But I can't get a hold of him any freaking way. Ever. So we quit putting time on his phone, and now he has to be at the house with Wi-Fi to be able to call me. And still no answer. My man cave is red and bedroom is Carolina blue. Huh. Kevin, I don't know how many orders I've done. I would have to think about that or tell you when I end. When I end, I know how to look. There's other dashers sitting right beside me. So they're dead too. And I thought this was supposed to be dinner time. And I know I'm going to go get my own. Actually, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait until I take him. I'll take him, drop him off, pick up my Chipotle, because I think that's what I'm eating for him. I'm hungry now, too. Yeah, it's Friday. Friday, guys. Friday dinner time, and we're sitting here. So I have to argue with the people that say I'm missing peak hours, because to me, I'm getting more orders after 11 than I am right now. And I think it's because the peak hours, it's oversaturated with dashers. Cava. I don't know what Cava is, so I'd say no. Chipotle, I just tried last week, and I think I've eaten it 4 times already. Pretty good. My Wi-Fi at home doesn't really ever suck. Sometimes we lose connection in the car, though, which is why I bought this stupid thing. It was supposed to make shit better. It did not. So now we just use it for this phone, for the chat. But I think it's dead. It's been plugged in the whole time, and it's still dead. Does that make sense to anybody? Me neither. My phone says it's charging, but it's down to 25%. This is supposed to have a power bank. I don't know how, when it's plugged in, it can't even charge itself. I don't know. We are sitting in a hotspot. It's saying orders 2 to 6 minutes. Blah. I'm gonna try calling one more time, even though I know I'm not gonna get an answer. Maybe he'll surprise me once. What are they putting in there? Looks like they're putting in another store. We have 2 Taco Bells, Billy. If you watch me at night, which is my normal time, I normally come on after 11 at night, like 10, 11, till about 2, 3.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is...
Or it wouldn't charge. Yeah. What, a charger? Or a Wi-Fi hotspot? But yeah, if you watch me at night, you'll see that I have 2 Taco Bells and 2 Sheets. But that's the only things open, is 2 Taco Bells, 2 Sheets, and a Speedway. A news clip, Richard A. Some DoorDasher had to unretire to help his sick wife. Nope, he's calling me back. His GoFundMe is off the chart. I bet. Hold on, he's calling me back. Hello? All right, he called back. Yay for him. First thing he says, you go get my earbuds? No, sir, I did not. Still trying to work. It ain't working out for me, but we're trying. Like I said, I got 2 dashers sitting right beside me too. Young girls. But I'm glad that they ride together for safety, because they are young. They're like just fresh 18, I think. Especially if they do it at night. Oh, a phone bank. That's awesome though, MD, that his GoFundMe's going like that. I had a GoFundMe and a benefit So I'm very grateful. This community showed up and showed out for me. I was off work for 3 months. And one of the local football teams held they do it every year. It's called a pink out game, which is for breast cancer, to represent breast cancer. And they sell these pink out t-shirts, which I have one. I'll show you guys sometime. But all the donations went to me and my family. Super amazing. Super blessed. Me and my son went out on the field with a big check. And I believe in manifesting your reality through your thoughts. So that check I'm gonna rewrite. It's like one of those erasable ones. Like a vision board, but on a big check, like $1 million check. But yeah, super blessed. Howdy, Bill. So we got a Billy and a Bill. We tried to work hard, I think. Right now we are not, though, and I only have 2 dots of gas. Maybe I should go get gas. Or how much am I really going to run? It's 6 now. I'm going to go get him at like probably an hour. But I still got to take him, pick him up, get food. Tennessee. Welcome, Tennessee. I think I drove through Tennessee once on my way to Texas, I believe. I think I went through like Kentucky, Tennessee. I don't remember after that. Indiana, maybe. What is taking so long? My goodness. I think, like I said, guys, after 11, I don't have this, and it's Friday dinner time. Everybody's like, "Oh, that's peak hours. That's peak hours." Is it though? I don't think in my area it is, because I think there's 100 other dashers out here right now thinking that it is, and I've said that many times. I said I like to take the weekends off because all the dashers are out here on the weekends. Even the ones that only do it for a little bit of extra spending money are coming out on the weekends. They're not out here during the week. They're out here on the weekends thinking, oh, it's busy on the weekends. Well, not when you have 100 dashers out here. So I'd rather stay home on the weekends than work my little weekdays. What's your question, Levi? North Carolina, my 2 Billies, Bill and Billy. North Kakalaki. I used to have a friend from North Carolina, and he would call it North Kakalaki. And I believe that's where John DoorDash is, the daily live streamer. So far, I've come to be acquainted with 2 other of us, OG Sean White, and Daily Driving John. And I have talked with OG Sean White. We're gonna do a little bit of collabs here eventually once we're both monetized. Right now we're both still working on monetization, but once we do, we're gonna do a little friendly competition, I think. That's what you called it too, North Kakalaki? And then he said he might come dash here in Pittsburgh sometime, so we might hook up for that. But maybe. But the only thing is our watchers watch all 3 of us. So I don't think we really have to put on my stream or his stream. Probably one or the other. Probably his, since he's coming this way. But it should be fun anyway. They both seem pretty cool. But I am the low man on the totem pole. They've both been doing this before me. Sean, I think not too far before me, but Daily Driving for sure. He has like 8,000 subscribers, 200 people watching him every day. Go over the mountain and was going to casino. Oh, I like a casino trip. If I got the money to go, but if I'm going, I need a lot of money. I can't go with a little bit of money. I've also learned that I have to leave my debit card at home because I'll go to the cashier 15,000 times. And I think just going to the cashier costs like $30. Yeah, Levi's from Kansas. Billy is North Kakalaki. I gotta try to remember all this. You guys know I suck at memory. Running against the wind. Pretty sure that's a song. I'm okay, Levi. Siler City. And yes, Ronster, I am slow for a Friday. That's why I said they can keep this Friday stuff. The other Dasher left, though. I think they got an order. But they can have these Fridays and Saturdays. Because I don't sit here like this during the week after 11. I do not. You guys watch me. As soon as I drop an order off, I get another one. Till 2, 3 in the morning. So I'm cool with that. And I just want to, when Christian comes back on, I'm going to make sure that I tell him, hey, listen, I was out here your peak time on the weekends, and I sat in a parking lot more than I do at night. So, agree to disagree with you, buddy. But in my market is different than yours. And I've already learned this. I said 3 weeks ago that I'm not as busy on the weekend. No, I'm not upset. I'm never upset. Well, I can't say never, because I am in menopause. I'm in medically induced menopause. So I could crash out. No promises. 4 in the morning with $25 off. See, I go at like 11 at night and leave at 8 in the morning. It's sun's out. So I learned my lesson. Keep your bank card at home. Take what you're taking and leave your bank card at home. Because I can't say no, apparently. I feel like I got to try to get my money back to just go further and further in the hole. Then really, I'd rather gamble online now. I feel like you do better online than these real casinos. But I also have a theory on gambling online. I play poker a lot online. I like Pot Limit Omaha. But there was a time that I was doing the slots on online. Pick it up and correct the delivery. Yeah, I haven't had that happen yet. I have not done that yet. But the other night I left one where I wasn't sure if it was the right address. The GPS said it was, but she texted me that it was the farmhouse by the lake. But it was 2 in the morning and pitch black. I can't see a lake. And I couldn't see any other house it could be. Bristol Raceway. Is that in North Carolina too? I'm guessing. I forget what I was talking about though. Let me see. Oh, the casino, gambling online. So my theory gambling online is, it's kind of like, I learned this a long time ago too. If you ever see a lottery ticket machine going somewhere, hit it. Because they set it up to bring people to it. And I believe that with new casinos as well. If it's a new casino, go when it first opened. Because they want to draw you in. So they're going to have people hitting. Kind of the same thing if you're new on an online casino. But my theory is, hit it till you quit it, or hit it and quit it. So if you started a new online casino, hit it and then go to the next one. Hit it and then go to the next one. That's my theory anyway. And even at my old job, we have those like skill machines. I won a lot of money on those too, by the way. $8 grand in 4 days. I think I won $3,700 in 4,300, 7 days apart from each other. Oh, wow. That's a lot, Levi. Oh, Bristol, Tennessee. I got you. I gamble some, especially the poker. I've been doing that for years, though. That was just a text. Oh, you go to the ones that give you the free stuff. The one year I dropped my entire income tax check. That's why I leave my bank card at home now. But now Las Vegas thinks I'm a high roller. So they try to send me rooms and stuff. And I'm like, no, I was only a high roller once when I was dumb. Learned my lesson. Cussed myself out the whole way home. Right now we're saying 2 to 5 minutes on a Friday dinner time. Crazy. So yeah, I'll keep my little late nights. No, I just started DoorDashing. This is when I worked at the bar. And I did pretty well at the bar. I had it pretty much made there. And I would gamble after work on the machines and sometimes win like 1,000, $2,000, 8,000. So no, and no percentage of my DoorDashing goes to gambling. I don't even think I've played poker since I started DoorDashing because I'm out here. And it's one of my late night things, but lately I've been out here late night. So no, if I ain't got it, I ain't gambling. That's only if I like got lucky elsewhere. Same with bingo. Like if I won 1,000 on the machine, I might go throw some back at bingo. But if I don't have money to go play bingo, I ain't going. I'm not gonna spend my electric bill or nothing like that. This sucks, and we're sitting at 83.75. I would have liked to closed out at 100, but I think I am gonna call it around 7. Anybody new to the chat that hasn't yet liked and subscribed, like and subscribe real quick. It helps me out big time. I am a new channel. Let me see where we're at. Last I knew we were at 666. So let's see if anybody changed that for us. Why is my GPS still on? You can get out of there. Oh, I got the yawns. I should get gas too, but I probably won't. Oh, 668. So we did have somebody change that. So that is 18 new subscribers today. The record is 80 in one stream, but that's when we first started like getting people to it. So I think that's going to be hard to beat at this point. I think a lot of the people coming back watching are already subscribed. I got a lot of repeat watchers, people that come back. I don't know what you call them, concurrent maybe? Or no, I don't know what you call it. Oh, that's awesome, Billy. I only started a month ago. I only started DoorDashing 2 months ago. I'm an amateur at both. If you can't tell, you can, surely. How much have you made so far? Oh, I have no idea. Like today or in total, Maverick? Today I'm at 83. I know in February I made 12. But my cap is 400 a week. That's my goal every week. Yeah, 668. I can't complain in a month. Like I said, we had 150 in 2 live streams. And that's when I realized I was a live streamer now. I woke up the next day and I'm like, you're really a YouTube live streamer now. That's what made it real for me for some reason. And that's what the part of it that makes it addicting. Like DoorDash is addicting because every time you deliver an order, you hear cha-ching, 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 or at least for me. And I get one more itis. I'll go one more, one more, one more. And then I'll be like, okay, I'm done after this one. And then I'll see the next one. I'll be like, okay, one more. And then the same thing with the live stream. That's addictive also because you get on, you get more subscribers and more watch time. So, Billy, like every time you get on, you have 300 people watching is what you're saying. And you just talk about random stuff. So, I have another secondary goal, guys. I am getting tired, Levi. I shouldn't be, though. I slept an eternity. But my goal is, I feel like I'm supposed to be here, and I feel like it's for my second channel. So, my first channel, obviously, is this, because I need this to help pay my side bills. This pays like my gas, my electric, my car insurance, the internet. But, so we have to do this in DoorDash to pay the bills. So this is my first channel. But my plan is to start a second channel as well. And it's going to be just like an open chat if I can get the 50 subscribers needed. And I don't know how that works if you start a second. Well, I need another 50 on that one. I don't know how that works, but it's going to just be an open chat for cancer warriors and survivors to just come chat and tell their story and shoot the breeze. Because I feel like a lot of cancer patients and survivors don't have anybody to talk to. I was one of them. I was going to work crying, and you don't want to do that. But as a single parent especially, I can't cry at home. I have 2 kids at home. You got to keep your shit together at home. You got to be strong for them, you know? So that is my goal eventually, is we will be having a second channel. And we're going to try to do both. This one I'm door dashing and the other one I'm not. We'll just pop on probably, I don't know, maybe twice a week or something. You have 49 subscribers and you don't know why. That's funny. No, Levi, I'm good for now. I'm going to go home after, I don't know, might be quicker than sooner. I don't like to sit in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money, not sit in a parking lot. If it wasn't for the live stream, I would have went home already. But because we're live streaming, I like talking to y'all. So, and it's more watch time hours for me. And we're already halfway. We're already halfway there. We're pretty close to the super chats. But we're more than halfway there for the ads. So every little bit counts. And like I said, in a month to be halfway there, a lot of channels don't get there in a year. Billy, I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow unless we do just a chat session, like a questions and answers or open chat. But I don't think I'm going to be on dashing. But how many of you on there right now would just be open to coming on if we're just going to sit and chat? I mean, I could try, just get on and see what happens. If people get on, they get on, but if not, they don't. Then I just get back off. But I don't think I'll be dashing tomorrow. That's one. I think Levi said yay too. We'll see. We could try it. Shit, I might even be able to chat at y'all in the house a little bit. We'll just do like a live chitter chatter, which we're doing right now anyway. But I don't want to be out on the roads tomorrow. People drink all day tomorrow. St. Patty's Day is Tuesday. But they're going to party tomorrow. And it's going to start at 6 a.m. here. They do green eggs and ham downtown, and it don't stop. All day. So I think I don't want to come out tomorrow, especially tomorrow night. I know they're going to put up DUI checkpoints tonight, too. All weekend. Which is why I don't want to be out tonight, which is why I'm out now. Again, I need an inspection. So I don't even want to risk it. You're going to the train station tomorrow at work. Maverick, we do have alcohol delivery, but you have to scan their IDs and my phone sucks. So the phone that I'm using will not scan their IDs. I have to put it in manually, which is okay if it's not 2 in the morning and I'm standing there on somebody's porch with them trying to manually enter all this information. But we can. Although sometimes I get a message saying that you need something on your windows. I don't need help, Levi. Do I look like I need help? Do you need help? Are you okay? But sometimes I get a message that you need something on your windows that like says that you're delivering alcohol. I don't know about that, but I did have one from the drive-thru. It didn't say that. The Brookfield drive-thru is like where you drive through to get your alcohol. I just had an issue with scanning the ID. And only because my phone sucks. So this phone here, this is the phone I dash on. I'd rather it be this phone. But why did I switch it? Okay, so this phone has service on it. This one doesn't. This one I can run just off the Wi-Fi, which reads my live chat, which that's all I need it for anyway. This phone would work to scan the... I need to switch these two phones around, basically. Yeah, I don't know, Maverick. I'll have to remember what it says next time. It says something about having to do alcohol delivery, you have to have something on your door or on your windows. No clue. But next time I see it, I'm going to remember to tell you. Well, I maybe will check you out tonight, Billy, but I do got to run my son somewhere in between 7 and 8. So depending on how long you're on there. I can't believe we're still sitting here. Absolutely crazy for a Friday at dinner time. Insane. Y'all that watch me late night, you know I've never sat here this long. Unless it's after 2 in the morning when we have our talk and quit anyway, because we know it stops at 2:30 in the morning. What the hell? And Christian was arguing with me the other night. I'm going to make sure I tell him. Listen, I was out here at your peak hours on the weekends and I sat in a friggin' parking lot. Because he was trying to tell me and I'm like, no, listen, I like my little late nights. Other than the only upside I have in the day is that I can see the house numbers. That's the only upside. The rest of it, the weekends are oversaturated with dashers, apparently. And I've said that for weeks now, that I'd rather take the weekends off and work during the week because on the weekends I'm sitting in a parking lot. And I think it's because all the other dashers in the area think, oh, it's the weekend. It'll be busy. And then there's too many of us out here. Or some of them just do it as a side hustle. So they work during the week and they come out and dash on the weekend. So I think I've proved my theory right. Just by sitting here right now. So where are you at, Christian? Where are you at, buddy? And I kind of want to see if Chris gets back on. We might have made him mad the other night. But I might have to wait for another late night for him to come on. I'm not sure. But I thought about it. I was like, oh, that probably sounded mean. I didn't mean to sound mean. And I don't think it was his fault. So we'll see if he pops back on or not. He hasn't yet today. But I watched the video back and I felt kind of bad. And I was like, oh, he might not come back. I sounded like it was, I don't know. We'll see. Unbelievable. Crazy, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. All 36 of you. Right now we are currently just sitting here waiting for an order, which is stupid. But it just reiterates my train of thought that the weekends suck out here. So I am okay with working during the week, taking the weekend off. I might come out tomorrow daytime again. But like I said, I really don't want to step on John and Sean's toes. Hi, Tennessee. Another Tennessee in the house. One of the Billies is from Tennessee. And another Kansas. We got another Kansas in the house. Levi is from Kansas. But welcome, guys. Welcome. We're just sitting here chit-chatting, shooting the shit. Is a $5 tip on a 2-mile trip enough? Yeah, I would say yeah. It depends on, most dashers want $1 per mile. Some want $2 per mile. So $5 on top of whatever DoorDash is paying, so that's probably 10 something for 2 miles. Yes, they will take it, and it's sufficient. Me, myself, I try to always tip at least $5 no matter where I'm at, because I've worked for tips my whole life. Before this, I was a bartender for 25 years. Before that, I was a waitress. So I've worked for tips anywhere I go. My bill could be $11. If I'm out to eat somewhere, I'm still leaving at least a $5. But if I'm out to eat somewhere, it's 20%. I had to have a talk with my kid that orders DoorDash. I'm like, you better be tipping them. Your mom works for tips. The tips paid your bills your whole life. You better be tipping. So I think he is now, or at least he better be. But I tip for everything. If I get my hair cut, I tip. If I get my nails done, I tip. But I think once you work for tips or work in the business of tips, I feel like everybody's like that. And I feel like if you go out to eat and can't afford to tip, you shouldn't go out to eat. Go to the grocery store. See you, Levi. But yeah, I felt bad being on early today because Sean and John are on in the daytime and I'm normally on late night. So I even felt bad getting on today, but I knew I wanted to take tonight and tomorrow night off, so this is the only time I had. Yeah, let me see. I kind of read that. This keeps vanishing on me. Calculate the tip on top of the fees where it should be on the subtotal. Yeah, I agree with you there. For sure. And I haven't worked as a waitress for a long time. The last at least 20 years I've been bartending. So that's a little bit different. They kind of were, especially where I worked, it's different because it was a club. And they typically all leave $5. No matter what. But, they could have had 50 drinks and you still get a $5 at the end. Or they could have had 2 and you'd still get a $5 at the end. But then there's people that could come in and drink, them and their husband, 10 drinks apiece and leave you $2. Like, really? I done served you 20 drinks, you left me $2. And think it was good. Crazy. And then there's other people that had 20 drinks, leave you the $5. And you're like, oh my gosh, I served you and your wife 20 drinks. It should be 5 and 5. Yeah, Billy, I'd be excited too. I bet you're a little bit nervous too, though. But I'm talking about people that were there like 10 hours. You don't agree with that notion? Well, sorry. That's my opinion. Shouldn't eat out because they can't afford to tip. I disagree. If you can't tip the waitress, you shouldn't go. And my reason for that is most waitresses, at least here, I don't know about there, they get paid $2.63 an hour because you're supposed to tip. So they're not even making minimum wage because you're supposed to tip. In your position as a DoorDasher, I can't read this, it disappears so fast. The one is not on the customer, it's on your employer. I don't know, man. I made pretty good money as a bartender hourly, but as a waitress, they do not. They do not. They're depending on your tip. So, sorry, but if you go out to eat and don't tip your waitress, a-hole. And that's my opinion. I'm in the U.S. I don't like needles. I'm used to it. Where did the needles come in? I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. So yeah, they're paid a certain amount because the customers are supposed to tip. So I completely disagree with that. And I'm in the US. Sometimes they don't even get a paycheck because the taxes take out everything that they made. They get a $0 paycheck sometimes. That's how much they're paid hourly. Hello, Oregon. Bartender's a little different. I got paid above and beyond minimum wage. Not all of them do, though. I was just in a position where I did. Oh, yeah, they're not making minimum wage here. Oh, you're saying for the DNA test. I got you now, Billy. I can't remember shit. We talked about that hours ago. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. I suffer from CRS, guys. Again, it's from my medication. I can't remember nothing. I could be in the middle of a conversation with y'all and forget what the hell we're talking about. I'll have to look back like, what the hell was I saying? Happens all the time. And they probably do a blood test through your blood, I would assume. Either that or a mouth swab, I'm not sure. I've never had to do it. Both my kids look just like their dad. You could tell by looking at them. So I have no idea. Sunny D. It's very cold and it was actually nicer, but super windy. We had a couple trees down, a live wire down. We went through the live wire. I have to look back on that. And the car that I think hit and run somebody. Would they say that as that 2 hours and 30 minutes? We had a car earlier speed by us with his front end missing. Well, I feel for the customer too if they're broke. And no argument, just pleading our case. We're allowed to agree to disagree. And I hate people that, one of my big issues with people that have a debate, we'll call it a debate, a friendly debate, people get so upset and like don't like the person because they think something differently than you. I hate that. I am never going to not be friends with somebody because we have a different view on something, ever. Whether it's politics, religion, tipping, I don't care what it is. I'm never going to look at you and be like, oh, I don't like you now. It's called a debate. We're allowed to debate, and I'm cool with it. The one thing I do ask on this channel, though, for anybody new, anybody that's been watching, you already know, from bartender experience, and it was one of my roles at the bar, too, no politics, no religion, because it always goes sideways, especially when you're drinking at a bar. This is a little bit different, but it'll still go sideways. Religion. Anything else we can debate. I'm still waiting, guys. We've been sitting here how long? We've been sitting here a hot minute. For Friday at dinner time. So I can't wait for Christian to get back on. I'm going to let him know. Good evening, good evening. Who's that? The phone I read the chat on is currently not working. So I'm having to look up here and it vanishes on me. So like if you guys are chatting, it's there, but as soon as you quit chatting, it vanishes. And I got to hit the button again. And that really sucks when I'm driving. Trinidad and Tobago. Wow. I got to eat here soon too, Adam. Hello to you, Daryl. And Friday the 13th, yeah. I'm taking my ass home here pretty quick. Trinidad and Tobago. Wow. I'm not good at geography, but I know that's far. My friend used to AU. It's like an option. Everyone has one. Argue with everyone. Has a butthole is like an option. Everyone has one. Yeah, having an opinion. Everybody got one. And I'm all about a good debate, guys. I'm not. But I'll tell you when I agree with you or disagree with you. I'm never just gonna agree with you to agree with you if I don't agree with you. Like I said before, I'm a very blunt person. I'm a very honest person. If you don't want to know the truth, don't ask me. Like if a friend comes to me and says, hey, does my butt look big in my new jeans and her butt looks big, I'm going to be like, yeah, girl. Because I'm a real friend like that. If you got a booger in your nose, I'm going to tell you, hey, wipe your nose. That's just me. So no harm, no foul. I just can't believe we're still sitting here, y'all. I thought, oh, we're already at $83, $100 in this shift, no problem. But no, we sat here for a half hour. Crazy. Where is Christian? Somebody get Christian on the line. Because I can't wait to tell him this. He argued with me the other night so much about how I need to be out here peak hours on the weekends. And I'm like, no, I do okay when I'm out here. And I tried to tell him, I said, I've tried coming out on the weekends and I sit more. And I just proved it to myself again. As we sit here. And it's been a long minute, guys. We've been sitting here for 20 minutes? Maybe? At least. I'm hoping to get one more, and then we're probably going to go home. I got to take my kid to Walmart to get his earbuds, I guess, and then drop him off where he's going. I should go get my food now. That's what I should do, but then I won't be able to eat it because then I got to run him, and then it'll be cold. So let me just wait on that, although I am starving. I can't believe this. We are in a hot zone, so moving isn't going to help. Or maybe I need to move the hell out of the hot zone. Crazy. I just can't believe it. I could see a little bit, but Friday night at dinner. Let's check my channel instead. Because DoorDash ain't doing nothing. But yeah, guys, I will try to get on for you guys. We'll just do a chat. We'll do an evening chat. And we might even do it late, like my regular broadcast is normally around 11. again, I don't want to step on Sean and John's toes. I know they stream in the day. So we got 20 new subscribers tonight so far, guys. So high five for y'all. High fives for you. Working our way up to 700. We're going to be at 1,000 before we know it. We might even get to that before our watch time, actually. And I can't check that right now. And it takes a minute to, like if I upload the video tonight or take it off of private, this video, it takes a minute to calculate those hours. It doesn't just do it automatically. Or at least I don't think so. But you guys are amazing. Love you all. Big hearts. Big hearts. Thump, thump, thump. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Even though we're just sitting here doing nothing. Oh yeah, Sunny D, I'm not paying another 100, I could tell you that. And I should have waited. You're absolutely correct. It does work if it's charged, I guess. It works for this phone just to read the chat. But as far as the live stream, it is not sufficient enough. You have to keep scanning for a signal. So like, if I was go like somewhere, if I was traveling, like in a hotel or camping at the campground, it would work perfect. But for live streaming, it's just not good enough. So we will have it now for in those cases where if I ever travel and need it in a hotel or the campground, it'll still work the way we need it to. But live streaming, no. But I wish that I would have waited to pay the $100 a month because I had 2 free things. I had like 10 gigabytes free and something else free, and I should have waited. I should have seen. I just assumed it was going to work, and I shouldn't have done that because then I would have saved myself the $100 a month. So you don't have to pay $100 a month. They do have like a day pass thing. I don't know, but I know I'm not paying another $100 a month. So yes, I did get ripped off for $250 for it to not do what I needed it to do. But we'll have it in the future for other things. So, but good call, girl, good call. I definitely won't be paying another $100 a month for it. Even just getting service on this one is cheaper than that. I'm just using it right now because I can for this. Although not right now because it's dead. Because I figured why put more service on here if I could just use the hotspot, which was working till it died. Because I'm already paying service on this phone and that phone. But what the hell is going on, DoorDash? This is, oh, we finally got one. I think we got one, folks. Holy shit. Holy crap. What is it? Is it going to be anything? Okay. Oh no, it took me off. And it's peaky pay right now. $3 an order. So we're going to try to restart, but only for a minute. I got to go here in a minute. We'll see if we can get one. I thought that was going to be one, but no, it ended my dash. But $3 an order right now? Why? Because it's Friday, and that's why we're sitting here. Because every other dasher and their brother is out here for an extra $3 an hour. It's the stupidest thing ever. They do that at 2 o'clock in the morning, too. The orders will stop coming at 2:30 in the morning, and that's when they'll make it $2 an extra. Why? We're sitting in a parking lot. Crazy. But that's exactly why we're not getting orders right now. I'd like to pull one more before we go. Especially at $3 extra an order. Let's go. Let's get one. It's saying 2 to 5 minutes for orders. But let's get more dashers out here by making it $3 extra an hour. Ay, ay, ay. I got all excited too, like, oh, we got one, we're about to go. No, I lied. I lied. You know what? you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna start. I actually bought it because another streamer that does this, not Sean or John, I forget what his thing is. I think he does more videos than live stream though, which is probably the issue. They have listed what all they use in their operation, and that he said that he used that as a Wi-Fi hotspot in his car, and he has no problem. So I assumed, because that's why I got that one, because I had already ordered a dash cam that I wasted my money on that had no live broadcasting capabilities. So that's why I looked at the other streamers and what they were using, because I didn't want to waste my money again. So I went by his word of what he was using, and I think I got it off of Amazon. And like I said, it will work for like a regular Wi-Fi connection, because if you drop, all you do is rescan for another signal and it works again. But I can't have it constantly crashing my live stream out. So it just doesn't work good enough for live stream, but it would work good enough for anything else, basically. You just might, especially if you were in one spot not moving, it would work. I'm gonna start driving towards my Walmart, because I might as well knock that out, right? I mean, we're sitting here, I might as well go do that, because I gotta go do that anyway. I was just gonna go do it on the way after I picked him up, but we might as well go now. I'm tired of sitting there. We got to go. And then on the way home, I'll stop and get my Chipotle. On the way home from dropping him. And I'm going to end it with you guys before I take him. He don't really want to be on the live. He did it first, though. I think somebody at school said something to him. Because his attitude about it changed. Like I said, we started it for him and I to spend more QT time. If you see, my very first video ever is him and me, like an introduction video. He's over it, I'm not. So then I still gotta work in that QT time with him also, which we have not been doing, but that's most important. Like I said, I just stared death in the face in one. So I've realized in life what is important and what isn't. So maybe we will do that this weekend, is get my QT time in with him a little bit, play our video games or something, watch a movie. And Sean is on right now. I can see it on mine, so I do feel bad. But this will probably be the only day that I'm on this early. You guys know I'm normally an after 11 girl. Or 10, 11. And the three of us have a lot of the same watchers. So, again, being man on the totem pole, like I said, I felt bad even coming out early today, but I had to get it in where I could fit it in this weekend, because I planned on not coming out tomorrow. But I think we're gonna try to do just a chat. We'll go live tomorrow. We'll just do a live chat, questions and answers. We'll see how that goes. If people come on, they come on. If not, they don't. But we'll see. And I will probably do that a little later in the evening as well. Definitely after dark. right now we were just heading to Walmart. At this point, I should just shut my dash off, but I'm not going to because I'm thinking we might get a sheets order over this way that would keep us over this way. But if not, we're close to done, guys. I'm just going to Walmart right now for my own personal reasons. Trying to decide if I want to just end the live then. Take you guys in Walmart with me. We all know what Walmart looks like, though. We did a shore. Oh my goodness. We did a tour of Sheets a couple times because I assumed that everybody had a Sheets. I was wrong. So we've already toured that a couple times. But Walmart, everybody knows what Walmart looks like. Acceptance rate is still at 49%. And I'd like to end the chat with our little end of the DoorDash chat, letting you all know what we made and such. So maybe we will just do that now and just cut off now, and then I'll run into Walmart. I still got a little bit of time. I am starving though. Whew. Can't wait to run and drop him off so I can go eat something. I hate that I'm here today getting Subway for a DoorDash. And we're back. I think we lost connection there for a second. So yeah, guys, I think I'm just what we did in the dash. We're still not getting any. That sucks. I would have gladly those if we could have got one. So unless my phone rings in like the next 2 minutes. But like I said, everybody and their brothers out there dashing right now, and me sitting here for an hour proves that my theory is correct. I always park down here. Creature of habit. Everybody is though. Everybody does what they normally do. But I forgot that not my spaces are now curbside pickup spaces. I forget that. I knew that and forgot. But we'll go right here. Alright, so we'll turn you all back around. We'll chat at you for a minute. We'll see. I'm just going to end the dash. We put in a good almost 7 hours, 6.5, 7 hours. What's my live stream say? See, my live lies. My live says it's 3 hours and 52 minutes. That is a lie. And it lied a few times before. It was like an hour off, and I said that earlier. But I definitely came on somewhere like 12 or 12:30. My live says 4 hours ago. That's not true. 12:30, even at the latest 12:30. We'll go 12:30 to 7. 6.5 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and end the dash because we ain't getting crap anyways. for like an hour now on a Friday at dinner time. So I will stay to my weekdays late night. Thank you very much. Okay, and then, although our orders today were pretty good, we had pretty good orders and we didn't wait for anything. So I'm currently at $334 for this week. I like to be at $400, so I'm gonna have to come back out Sunday and do another 70. So we're gonna have to get out a little bit earlier on Sunday because we only have till midnight on Sunday. And then let's see. Today we did $83.75. So not great for 6.5 hours, but I would say that we wouldn't even count the last hour because we sat in a parking lot just chatting. I don't count that because if I didn't have the live stream, I would have went home. I only sat here and chit-chatted because I have the live. So we won't even count the last hour. But still, that's what? 12:30, 4:30, 5:30. Even at 5:30's 5 hours, we're still not at $20 an hour today. And I do better than that during the week late night. Just saying. Let me see. No, so the Chipotle, one of the Chipotle orders that we had earlier that was $20, that was 3 runs. DoorDash paid 11 and customer tips was 9 of it. We did 11 deliveries today. Doesn't make any sense either. This is something else I don't understand. It says we had 8 offers, but we delivered 11. What? Or it'll say something like the other night I clearly declined like 5 offers, and it'll be like, you had 11 offers and you took 8. And I'm like, I clearly declined more than that. So I don't think DoorDash knows its shit sometimes. Either that or I'm the dumb one. I don't know. For this week, we have 42 deliveries. Let's see the rating. Our acceptance rate is 49%, which sucks. We had it up to 57% the day before yesterday. And then it sent me a bunch of crap the day before yesterday and got me all the way down. Completion rate still 100. On-time rates 92. Customer rating still 4.85. Lifetime deliveries is now 510. Friendliness, I got another thumbs up for friendliness because I'm a friendly gal. Another thumbs up for order handling. Another above and beyond. So we got 6 above and beyonds, 8 in friendliness, 8 in order handling. Not everybody fills those out though, which I've come to find out. Or I would have 500 of those and not 8. You know what I mean? Not saying everybody would give me one. I'm just saying we'd have a lot more. What else we got here? Oh, my belly is rumbling, y'all. It's like, feed me. What's that character on what is it? Talking about feed me. Is it Austin Powers? That's what my belly's saying right now. Yeah, $3 extra an order. I would have loved if we could have got an order and got closer to $100, but it ain't happening. We sat here forever. But I think that's it on there. Did I miss anything on here? YouTube being scandalous as usual. Yes, Rue. Sunny, I think you might be thinking of, because now that you say that, is it Zach from Saved by the Bell? Because that's who came to mind as soon as you said that. What was his name? The one that was on with Screech and Slater. I remember their names. No, I don't. Oh, I can't remember the name, but when you said that, that's who came to my mind. So that's who I think that you're thinking of. Because he was from the 90s. Take us into Walmart with you. I think that's Ryback. What is Ryback? Little Shops of Horrors, the plant. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. But that's what my belly's saying right now. Freaking feed me. So we're gonna go into Walmart. We're gonna go get my son. We're gonna drop him off, and that's the first place I'm going is to Chipotle. I'm going home, and I'm gonna throw down. Throw some food down my throat. But Sonny wants to go into Walmart, so we'll go into Walmart. But I try to hold the phone down because I don't want to record everybody if they don't want to be recorded. So that's where I question taking you guys in, like, because if you want to see all the people, you're not going to. You're going to see the floor. Because I really don't know the laws on that yet. They say that I can if it's in a public place, but audio is different. And I really just don't know enough to know. And I myself wouldn't want to be recorded unless I knew. But you're being recorded in there anyway. So that's where I'm like, well, does it matter? Because you're already on surveillance. I don't freaking know, guys. And I'm going to take my phone with me just in case. Did I even bring my money? I might be here with no money, y'all. Because typically I don't bring money with me. But I got my card in my back pocket. So, alright. I guess we're going to Walmart. Sunny asked, so Sunny receive. And then we're only running in and out of here. I should have got that neck thingy. You guys can see me for a minute. My hair is all crazy. It got windblown today. So maybe I'll just keep you on me, maybe. Let's see. I look like crap today. Maybe feet up. And I did piss somebody off already. It was at Sheetz at bar 30, and the girl was in her car in the front seat. So I let Live see because she was being entertaining. Might as well be entertained, right? And the guy in the back seat got mad. So now I'm very cautious. He's like, do you have a problem? I'm like, no, see you, bye. And then once he was being a D word, I was like, you're on live, as I pulled out. Oh, just to be funny. But I was probably the D-head for recording them in the beginning, to begin with. But we are in Walmart currently, y'all. And this is only for my own personal shit. And I think I'm going all the way over here. Because like I said, this is my third time buying these. And my last time. So if he loses them, he's done. I will tell him he is SOL. That's what I should have said. Ones were like $80, y'all. A pair for $240. Never in my life spend $169, $249 for my kid to lose them. That's the stupidest thing ever. So we get these ones for $19.88. We had purple last time. There's pink. I don't think you would really want pink. So I guess we're going with the black. And I hate to try another kind because I'll get them home and be like, oh, these aren't right. So we're just going to go with what we know. And we're out of here. Is it? Is it? I thought all Walmarts were. Hi, John. Welcome, Sonny. I'm not showing you everybody though, but I'm trying to keep it down at the floor. But you are welcome. And I thought all Walmarts were about the same, but we do have a super Walmart, like a half hour from here, that's way bigger than here. But while I'm in here, let me look at boys' underwear real quick, because I think I might be able to get like an extra large in boys instead of like small in men. I have a hard time finding small in men. Let me see, what am I looking for? None of these. And these are like kid. We definitely don't want no kid. What size are them guys? Oh my gosh, I almost put these in my pocket. Not because I'm trying to steal, but because I'm stupid. I would have went to jail, y'all. Because I don't have my buggy. Like, wait, you can't put that in your pocket. And I don't want these kind of underwear either, but they're going to have to work, I think. I want regular, like, briefs. And I don't see none. They're all boxer briefs. Am I just in the wrong section? Where are y'all men at? Where y'all buy your underwear? Sheesh. Apparently regular underwear are only a thing. Okay, I found some. Boom. I hope they fit though. Alright, now we're out of here, y'all. I always go to self-checkout, and there will some people that will debate that. My ex would never go to self-checkout. He believes it takes away jobs. And my theory is, whether it does or it doesn't, you not going through it isn't going to stop it. But it sure is going to get me out of here quicker. If everybody didn't do it, then maybe, but that's not going to happen. So you're fighting a losing battle is my theory. What's happening? I'm like, what's happening? Everybody's waiting. Is it going to give me trouble? I need associate now too. Something's happening. As I was saying that self-checkout was going to get me out of here sooner, it's making me a liar. I lied, y'all. I lied. We're not going anywhere quicker. Oh, it says or scan barcode. Wait a minute. I don't even see the barcode. Oh. Yeah, something's happening. Let's see if my underwear will scan, but I don't think so. So yeah, we're all getting this message. Everybody's standing around waiting on the lady to come fix it. We're waiting for an associate. I was talking shit about not using self-checkout. Yeah, all of them are doing it, I believe. Okay, let me get out the way.
Oh, it's because that's sitting there.
This.
Well, yeah, you scan that, but then this is just sitting over there, so then the camera's like, what is happening?
Oh, so I gotta move that. That's because I don't have a buggy with me. Jesus. Normally I do.
There we go.
All right, thank you so much. So, because I put the underwear down on the thing that says what you put in your bag, that's why an associate had to come. But at least I didn't go to jail because I almost put them in my pocket, huh? And now I can't scan. There we go. Okay. Hey. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put you down for a second. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Yes. Yes. No thanks. Okay, we're out of here, guys. In and out. In and out. Pretty sure that's we were talking about an In-N-Out burger the other day. Here, I'll let you guys see now a little bit. All right, now where the hell did I park? Over here. I have that problem a lot, guys. I come out and go, where the hell did I park? But normally I park in the same area, so this spot I don't really have an issue. This is my car right here, the Chevy Trax. And this is the stupid rubber piece I talk about. I'll show you guys real quick. Gets on my nerves. See that? I put that back up in there I don't know how many times. It just falls right back down. I just want to cut it off. I tried to even do like a zip tie it up there, but there's no place for a zip tie to go. So that won't work. And I'm just over at this point. I just want to get a knife or scissors and cut it off there if I can. Probably rubber won't be that easy to cut though. But it really annoys me. I'm not even going to try to fix it because I know I'm going to fix it and it's going to go right back down again. So it's not even worth my time. All right, and we're off. But we are done dashing. So we lost connection there for a moment. Apparently interception there. But here in a minute you're gonna get to protect my own privacy. And then once we get back to my place for a ride with me, but my son does. Not sure why that's happening. For a ride with me, but my son does. Not sure why that's happening, guys. We normally don't have a problem up through here. We did earlier though when the storm came through. So I'm not sure why that keeps happening. But we are on our way home. Anybody hanging out to watch me go on another dash? We are not. We are about to end here momentarily. If anybody new coming on hasn't yet liked and subscribed, help a girl out. Like and subscribe. Every like helps, every comment helps, every subscription helps. I am a new channel. I appreciate every single one of you. I couldn't be out here doing this without y'all. That's for sure. I could be out DoorDashing, but I couldn't be out live streaming without y'all. So much love to the chat. My windshield looks like crap. My windshield wipers did okay today. They're still skipping though. I can see it. I'm gonna go ahead and flip you guys around now. Hey, John. Hey. If you're new, when I get close to the place, I flip the camera for privacy, and you the hey chat, hey chat, hey, every time. You'll grow to love it. You will. So in the daytime, you can kind of see my surroundings, even flipped around. Not like that. I'm used to it being night where it's dark. Last I knew, we had 20 new subscribers today. That's amazing. You guys are amazing. Again, I think because people said yes, we'll come on and do a chat tomorrow, but it will be evening. I'm not sure when. Maybe around 8, maybe around 11. Could be either one of those. And I don't want to say for sure because I don't want to tie myself into anything. So subscribe so you can get the notification if you're interested in just a chat. We will not be dashing tomorrow night. I've already made that decision. St. Patty's Day is going to be crazy. The weekend that they're partying for it. So I just choose to stay home. Oh, the sunset's really pretty. The clouds are purple and pink and because you can kind of see my surroundings, I'm not even going by my house. We'll go sit up here for a second and I'll say my goodbyes. And then we are out of here. My son's gonna be calling me in a minute. Are you coming? Are you coming? No doubt. So let's see what we did real quick. I did the DoorDash already. Let's see where the stream is at. And then I said earlier we were at 20, so we're probably still about there. All right. 72. We started at 650. So we gained another 22 subscribers today, guys. Amazing. Our record is 80, but the night before last we had 6. So 22 is still killing it. Like I said, much love to y'all. Love you all. Appreciate you all. And we will be back tomorrow. Let me see if anybody said bye so I can say bye. 672. Oh, Adam looked for me. See, I was missing all this. Lawyers advise against using self-checkout. See, I missed all this. Yeah, no, not many people in there for a Friday night. You like black underwear. I like pretty much everything in black. I'm not a color person. I'm a black person. See, my coat is black. My purse is black. My nose is running. I wonder why lawyers advise against using it. I almost went to jail on accident. I accidentally almost put something in my pocket. Like, not even on purpose to steal it. That's how gone my mind is, guys. Because I didn't have a buggy. It almost went in my pocket. They'd have been like, are you stealing something? I'd been like, no. They'd have been like, what's in your pocket? I'd have been like, oh my God, I'm about to go to jail for an accident. Crazy. I'm glad when I felt myself doing it, I was like, you can't do that. Just because I wanted my hand free. Hey, busy lady, I'm about to jump off now. I was on at noon. We'll be on tomorrow night just for a chat. I'm not dashing tomorrow. Everybody's going to be out crazy drinking all day tomorrow for St. Patrick's Day. And the cops got DUI checkpoint set up. So I'm not coming out. My car needs inspected. And I've been procrastinating the hell out of it. So we can't come out tomorrow. But I will catch you later. If you want to come on tomorrow for a chat, we'll be doing that a little later in the evening. And then I'll be back out Sunday. Probably like, we got another $70 to make by midnight. So I'm probably going to come out at like 4 or 5 or even earlier on Sunday. I'm not sure what Sean and John do on the weekends or like a Sunday if they're off or they're on. But I'll probably be back on about 4 or 5 Sunday. Yeah, that's what they do tomorrow. They'll be drinking the green beer. And like Quaker Steak and Lube, they have these like big tubes. I don't know if you guys have them anywhere where you're at. I forget what they call them. But it's like a big tube of beer that you get for you and your friends, and you all pour your drinks out of it. I might go drink, actually. That's not a bad idea, are you? You know what I might do? Maybe I'll take you... No, I can't drink and drive because that's just stupid. But maybe we'll go down to the festivities. If I go down to the festivities, I'll bring you guys on live so you can see it all. But I won't be dashing. And we'll see. No promises. That's me talking out my ass because maybe, maybe not. Busy lady said, yes, let's go. That's a possibility. If maybe my sister and the baby want to go down for a little bit, if she's driving, because she can't drink right now. So maybe she'll take us down. The crazy part is parking. It's so insane you can't even park. And yes, I gotta pee just drinking Pepsi. We call that breaking the seal. I feel like I break the seal just drinking Pepsi. You guys watch me all night. I'm like, oh, I gotta pee while we're here. I gotta pee while we're here. Even worse, drinking. And like all these people that I worked at with the bar, I'm like, how do you guys not pee every 2 minutes? I gotta pee literally every 2 minutes when I drink beer. Literally. But yeah, if my sister and the baby want to go, I might have a beer or two. And get you guys on live if we do that. So you can see how Quaker Steak and Lube parties on St. Patrick's Day. Just hang out on the toilets. Yeah, that's when I'm puking because I had too many. What do they call it? The porcelain god, hugging the porcelain god. And I haven't done that in years. I don't like being that drunk. I've cut myself off before that. But I'm such a lightweight, guys, it don't take much. I might drink twice a year. So 2 beers, I'm feeling froggy already. 2 beers in, I'm like, whoo. Take your girl home. I don't like a hangover. Ugh, that's the reason I only drink like twice a year. Because I am not good at it, y'all. I am not good at it at all. But I am going to go ahead and get off of here. Make sure I didn't miss anything else real quick before I do. I don't want anybody to feel ignored. But yeah, Rue, might have drink, you're right. Shit. Who's up here at the playground? So we just got a message that kids 16 and under are supposed to be supervised at the playground. I clearly see 5 of them, no parent. And the reason is because my kid and another kid, it used to be 12 years and older. 12 years and younger didn't need a parent. But I come up here last year, and the other little shit that my kid is friends with was arguing with a parent, and I was mad at my kid. Like, the second he started arguing with the parent is when you should have started walking home. Because I don't care what the hell the argument was about. You are not to argue with an adult. It is yes ma'am, no ma'am. And if he starts arguing with an adult, you need to leave. So now the rules changed to 16, and I bet you that's why. But hopefully my kid learned. He wasn't involved in it, but you shouldn't have stuck around either. You should have left. Because I ain't having it. You are not going to argue with another adult. Ever. Alright. Oh shit, I was about to go. I got to go off first. Alright. I got on another rant there. About these kids at the... He is 13, busy lady. But you take care, Rue. You take care. Everybody else on, take care. I will catch y'all and chat at you later. Most likely tomorrow we will at least do a chat, if nothing else. If people get on, they get on. If they don't, they don't. We'll just see, I guess. But I will see you guys later. Bye. Bye for now.